君のことば繰り返し寝ても全てもやまないそっけない君の笑顔が恋しくて星に願うのまた会えるよね
Hello! The music is still up. Oopsie. Hello! I'm gonna switch on over to the Great Ace Attorney right here. Where is my Boogie? There we are! I popped.
Electronica.
I am here. Discord is up. I hope everything is good. Yippee! Thank you for the yippee. Thank you. Where is my... That's the Switch. That's gameplay. That... Oh, sorry. That's that gameplay. The fuck? Where is my shit? I never understand where anything is anymore. Honestly. Honest to God. Oh! Right. Okay. Just gotta change it from here. But hello! I hope everyone's doing well. Hi, how is chat? How is chat? We think Oro's asleep.
Yeah, I think Oro's honk shoe me.
I think Oro is honk shoe me, yeah.
She is pretty tired because she did have to like move everything.
Everything, yeah.
Everything.
Yeah. That is disastrous.
I guess for the time being, maybe we could just like split Oro's roles between us.
Yeah, that's of course. Thank you for the head pat, by the way. Thank you. Also, I'm gonna just send you this real quick. But we can talk for a little bit anyways. I will need to get water before we start anyway, so that's not a big deal. That's what I meant to do. Thank you for the yippee! Except soon as you arrived, so I was still delayed. God damn it! You're all good, Victor. You're all good. Genuinely, you're all good. God, moving sucks, dude. I know. I fucking hate moving. I feel for Oro, but I mean, at least Oro's now out, right?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oro's just getting so much needed rest, I'm assuming, or maybe Remy's taken her hostage.
Oh no, poor Remy.
Remy's taken Oro hostage.
Oh no, I know. I'm saying poor Remy because Remy's like, damn, I got a hostage now. Oro's like, what do you mean you took me? Yeah, exactly. Remy's like, what am I gonna do with a hostage? Us? Huh? Oh my goodness. But Final Fantasy now has the Visa debit payment issue fixed. Let's go. Can we get the congested servers issue fixed so people can play the game with friends? Please? me just shaking the thing. Please. But yeah, no, we're having a time. So, we'll see what we can do. But dude, I'm so fucking tired. I won't lie with you, Chief. Grabbing this. Thank you for the grab, Freeman. Thank you for the lurk as well.
It's an EP kind of day, I feel.
Oh, it is, dude. I was so drowsy. Like, the last hour before stream started, I was so drowsy. It was unreal. I was like, bro, I want to sleep. I've been up.
It's been like
so
raining
long.
off and on all day today, and I'm just like,
No, I feel that so much. It's just like I've been awake since like 6 in the morning because I slept like relatively early, so waking up at 6 is actually pretty decent. I'm like, oh, okay, thumbs up. But there's a reason I don't wake up early, because if I'm streaming so late in the evening, then I'm screwed when I stream like really late because I feel drowsy every time, right? But I've literally been working nonstop since I pretty much woke up, because at like 10 a.m. the music video dropped, and I was thinking it was gonna, like, I was told, oh, it's gonna be 10 hours before they drop. So I was like, oh, it's dropping at 4 p.m. an hour before stream. Okay, I can manage that. I can record it and then do a quick edit and drop it immediately. No, it dropped at 10, so I had to do that, and then my DaVinci was like going to high hell, so I was like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? And then what the fuck? And then as soon as that was done, I went into practice with my team, to which only 3 of us showed up. It was really funny. So so literally 3 out of the 5 of us showed up. One of them came in, said they were playing Elden Ring, and then left, which was also kind of funny. And then the other one literally was just, I think, dead asleep the entire time. And so we were just practicing different like things that we can do for the tournament, and I'm just stressing because now we don't even know who our actual like we don't actually know who our competitor is, like, whatsoever. Because the way that the competition, we thought that we understood the way the competition was, but because of the way of because of quarterfinals and because our hostess is very sweet and lenient, she is essentially making it so that, hey, like it's prioritized based off of schedule. So it's like, oh, if you can't make it to this quarterfinals, we'll move you to this one. So we might not even get the team that we were going to go up against, or what I believed we were going to go up against. Which doesn't kind of make sense because the actual like flyer says we are going to go up against them at this specific time. So I'm like, huh? Like there's like an entire thing about it, but it do be that way. Well, we'll see what we can do. It do be
indubitably.
Exactly. And then literally 5 minutes before stream started, I left that call, got into the call with my editors, as you saw, Indy, and I was just talking with them because there was a problem with they were telling me about the problems with DaVinci, and I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for researching it for me because I did not do that. And it was a disaster of a thing. Razor, hello. I hope you're doing well. Just saying hello while making dinner. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Let me know what dinner you're making, by the way.
You can get some good dinner.
Thank God I live on my own. I don't plan to move anytime for the rest of my life. Honestly, that's fair. I would love to live on my own, but at the same time, I feel like it would be horrible.
It's just too much.
Exactly. There's literally no way to like live on your own. Getting a house in like for me in SoCal, right? Getting a house in like for Long Beach, because that's where my brother was like looking into. He was like, getting an apartment, a 1-bedroom apartment is already like $5,000 a month, and I'm like, I would kill myself. Like, actually,
that's
no,
so much money.
that is so unreasonable. But it's like, because it's like by the beach, it's like in a place where everyone goes to. It's a tourist like location, and I'm like, ugh, that's horrible, right? But like even getting like a 1-bedroom apartment, like not near LA, not near the like coast or anything like that, is still disgustingly stupid, you know? It is horrendous.
Housing crisis comes soon. I need you to pop the housing market bubble, please.
Please, dude, I'm waiting. What do you mean by team? I'm in a Valorant I'm in a Valorant tournament right now, and I'm in the quarterfinals. Which isn't necessarily, it's an accomplishment, but it's at the same time, it's like not a big accomplishment because we've only won one best of 3 right now. So that's what I'm talking about by team. I'm practicing with my team right now to try and like get good for the tournament. But all of the research we've done has literally more or less been for naught because we don't even know what team we're going up against. You know what I mean? So we're just trying to like improve our own self under the assumption that we're going against like big teams, which we are very much so the underdogs in the entire tournament right now.
Oh my god, we love rooting for an underdog.
Exactly. We are literally the lowest points, like we are the lowest point system team, which is horrible. It is a horrible circumstance. Also, hi Yui, I hope you're doing good. Welcome. It is a disaster and a half. Goodness grief. But yeah, it do be that way. Oh my god, I blame IKEA. Hold on.
Yeah.
Where? What is that? Like me, I'm trying to think, what does that even mean?
Maybe Oro got really invested in building an IKEA bookshelf.
Actually, you know what? That would absolutely make a lot of sense. I can agree to that.
I could see it. 100%.
I could 1000%. I could see it. Makes sense. Let me think. But yeah, dude, I'm just so tired. I'm like, ugh. You know what's something that I've been seeing a lot on my feed, and I've actually been kind of high-key excited to see what is in stock with it. Oh my dear god, he's old. Sorry. I'll send you what I'm looking at. But the new Fairly Odd Parents reboot, actually.
The one where everybody's trying to say that the Fairly Odd Parents like baby is like a zaddy now or something.
I hate that statement severely, but yes, Poof, who was Cosmo and Wanda's like son, right? He's now like a grown adult, and his name is now Perry because Poof is apparently a slur in many different languages or countries. Hi, Oro.
Hi, Oro.
Hi, Oro. We're talking about the new.
I'm so sorry I'm late.
You are all good, genuinely.
I would like to blame IKEA because I basically had to end up making my own dresser set.
Oh goodness.
I told you. I
I
called
think
it. I
you
called
did.
it.
You literally did call it. That was so funny. Aura, thank you for the daily leave. Gary, thank you for the daily leave, and thank you so much, Yui, for the cheers. Thank you, thank you. We were talking about the new Fairly Odd Parents show because I was saying how. Oh my goodness. Hi, Mally. Thank you so much for the room. ... And also Anonymous. Thank you so much for giving a gifted sub to Mitha VT. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it immensely. But the new there's a new Fairly Odd Parents. It's a reboot. However, it is where everybody's like older, so it's a new generation of like the whole Fairly Odd Parents thing, which means Timmy actually did get consequences for essentially, you know, being like, hey. You guys know what happened at the very end of Fairly Odd Parents,
Where
right? Or
he's
no?
like, I want to
No.
stay young forever.
Okay, essentially, he made a wish.
Okay.
He made a wish. He told Cosmo that he wants essentially where nobody will age, and then he told Cosmo to forget about that wish. So Cosmo cannot be realistically liable for making that kind of wish. And so what is found out is that Timmy has literally he has made that wish, and it's been like 50 plus years of them being kids, or like him being a kid and like having his Fairly Odd Parents or Fairly
Dude,
Odd
that would
Parents.
suck to be a kid for 50 years.
And it's like nobody knows what this wish is, and nobody knew what this wish is, and like this whole banger thing of like this is the reason why he has not aged the entire time the show has been running, because he made this wish so long ago that like there's literally been such a huge gap of like time that has just been lost because nobody has aged. Nobody remembers aging either, you know? It is crazy. But the new one, the new one is with a new generation, including Poof, who is Perry. Or they renamed Poof to Perry because Poof, the word is apparently very like a slur in multiple different languages or something like that. That's what they were trying to say. So so Nickelodeon said, no, you cannot like have that name. But
Rename
he really, he's like Periwinkle, which kind of like fits with the color scheme, and he does look like he looks so much like the two. It is very, very like crazy. Like I look at them and I'm like, or I look at Perry and I'm like, yeah, you really are their child. Here, I'll show. Hold on. I'll show you the video. I'll show you the video actually.
You posted.
This is actually the video this is the clip where they show up. I'll show it to chat too. Hold on. I will open it up for chat. Okay. Hold on. Click. Right. So I'll show this. So this is specifically the video I'm referring to.
I haven't seen it for myself, but I've heard that so many people have been thirsting over him.
I changed my name to Perry, like Periwinkle. Check the thread.
It's
I somehow lucked out that nobody's doing it on my direct timeline, but I've heard there's a lot of thirsting over him.
I kid you not, I had not heard it until you said that, and I'm like, I can see it, but I don't want to see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also, yes, the kid, what is it, Dev? He is Dimsdale Dimidome's son. Or Doug Dimidome's son. Yeah, Doug Dimidome's son. Or something
Owner
like that.
of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, yeah.
Yeah. So he's like going through this whole shtick where like, or is he? Yeah. Dale Dimmadome, the son of Doug Dimmadome, is in it. Yes. Pretty much like there's like this whole like argument where, you know, Remy Bucksaplenty from the original show? Like his storyline is pretty much here, but actually fleshed out. That's what this is. It's a kid who like has like I guess a single parent, and like this parent is like relatively rich / like busy because, you know, Doug Dimmadome, all that kind of stuff. And he just wants his dad. He literally just wants his parent to like actually be there for him during his childhood and, you know, everything like that.
Oh, that's so sad.
And so like
Man.
that's why he has a Fairly Odd Parent, which is Perry. And honestly speaking, I can definitely see what people are thirsting over, I guess. But at the same time, I'm just kind of like, it's just because like it's Cosmo and Wanda's kid, bro. Like I can't see the thirst.
I can't do it.
I can't do it. I saw him as a little puffball. I don't need to see him as like, huh? He doesn't need to be the next he doesn't need to be the next, what is it? Tumblr sexy man. You know what I mean?
It's too
I'm
late.
not gonna
He already
lie, I've
is.
never watched Fairly Odd Parents. I just know tidbits about the lore.
I've watched like off and on like a couple of episodes, I think, because they would just play on TV. But it's just like random episodes.
Yeah, I've seen a severe amount of it, mostly just because they also rerun it. I watched a lot of Nickelodeon when I was a kid. But like I watched a lot of like the first couple of seasons. I don't remember too much about the last season. I like the movies. I knew when Poof was like present in the show, etc. Like also it's gonna take me a while to say Perry, but you know what, it is what it is. What about Timmy? I won't lie, I haven't seen Timmy at all.
Timmy was the bus driver.
I have not seen
like,
anything
school
about
bus driver looks vaguely familiar, like Timmy, and they're like, "Man, he really let himself go, didn't he?"
it. Possibly. I have not seen anything in regards to any information regarding Timmy. I have seen Cosmo and Wanda though, which I'm not sure what's the relation between. I want to see how they interact with one another, but I saw Cosmo and Wanda as humans in the show, so I don't necessarily know what the hell's going on with it. This is literally the only clip I've really seen about the show. I'm just understanding things based off of the clips and the conversations I'm reading on Twitter. You know what I mean? When I watched the reboot, it was a kid.
He still exists, just not currently.
Yeah, and you know what is really funny? I literally just a second ago, before I was seeing this, I just saw Denzel Crocker show up, and he's old, and that's what I was that's why I was like, oh my god, he's old. That's literally what I saw, which is
Here, I found what everybody was like. Is this Timmy?
Oh
man, he really let himself go.
Send it to me. There's also the oh yes, I'm so excited for the new season of Totally Spies. That's one I'm really excited for. I'm waiting for it to be in English right now. But yes, Nick in general has gone downhill. True. Why did rename Poof to a name that is in Phineas and Ferb show? Nah. Oh my god, the Perry the Platta. No, it's Perry for Periwinkle. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I heard Dan Povenmire on his TikTok say that Phineas and Ferb is getting a reboot.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Him and the crew, like the crew are talking about it. This is. I was like, is that his eyes? Is that his eye color?
It looks a lot like Timmy Turner, even with like the buck teeth. But like, I don't know.
I mean, here's the thing. I wouldn't be surprised about this because we have seen a quote older / like very let go version of Timmy in the show. So it does look very familiar, which is the reason why I could say, yeah, that does look like it could be Timmy. But I don't know if the show would do him this dirty. You know what I mean?
To be a school bus driver.
Also true. I don't think they would do him this
like
dirty.
Timmy, man. Come on. Get a
but
better
Denzel
job.
Oh my god. But Denzel Crocker is so funny. Who said that? Like, he got himself let go so badly. He's so Crocker's Corner. Fairies are real. This is crazy. You were a teacher. Hello. There's a season of Totally Spies. Hype. Yes, they're doing a reboot of Totally Spies, but it actually looks fantastic, honestly speaking.
I know what that means?
Can we also talk about the Backyardigans reboot?
No, we're not talking about that. Oh,
Is
AJ
it because
is here.
It looks fugly now?
No, because there's words that I cannot and will never say that people have referenced for the show, and I'm like, I understand what you mean, but I will never say.
YouTube channel.
I don't know.
Kids consume.
That's not what that's definitely not what I mean.
That's along the same lines as watermelon.
Oh,
like the fruit.
yes? Question mark. Oh, this is what Cosmo and Wanda look like. Oh, they're still working with another kid. Tater! Hello? Who is she? I'm curious. Also, they look so cute. Cosmo and Wanda look adorable. Disney lawsuits aren't gonna be happy with like Nickelodeon. Why? What are you talking about, Victor? So how did we
they're
get
still
proof?
talking about the Perry name? That's not enough basis for a lawsuit.
No, it's
Why would it be? Why would it
yeah,
literally
the name
be?
alone? I
Now,
mean, then they could sue over
now
any
if the
name.
fairy had
Literally.
teal blue hair and wore a fedora, that might
Yeah.
be grounds for a lawsuit. But
Well, it
just
depends. That could be transformative enough that it could be covered
Yeah.
over the transformative like act
I was going to
for like
say
creation.
I doubt it either way because it is referenced that his full name is essentially Periwinkle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
right,
No,
so
that's what I'm saying. It's like,
P-E-R-R-I and not P-E-R-R-Y.
Yeah, and either way, like having two Perrys is not a lawsuit. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, they look completely different. It's very difficult to mistake
Now, I was
the
about
two.
to say, if that was the case, then a lot of other shows would be getting lawsuits.
Exactly.
People named Perry would be getting lawsuits for no fucking reason besides being named Perry.
Yeah.
Literally. It is like it's
name
wild,
is not-
honestly speaking.
Unless if it's like a stage name, a normal name is not copyrightable.
Right. Oh, shoot. I just remembered. I messed up. I do not have my YouTube Shorts chat. Where the heck is it? It's not it's what oopsies. It's not it's hello Yui. I'm appreciative of you being on the YouTube Shorts chat as well. But let me fix my docs real quick. But yeah, no, there's not enough basis for any of that kind of allegations, so it's kind of like it's pointless to have it be argued, you know?
Yeah.
So
Also, I don't think two major corporations like that are gonna duke it out in a lawsuit unless if it's like
Big.
yeah.
yeah, there's literally they're not gonna waste their time and money for something that they know is not gonna be like the biggest, you know, thing, right?
Yeah.
So teehee, it is what it is. What is happening?
You can stream to shorts. Yeah. Every now and then, whenever you scroll through shorts, you'll sometimes get like a vertical stream.
Yeah. If you do a vertical stream, so if you do a YouTube stream but you have it set to vertical, it will automatically put it into YouTube Shorts. So, teehee. Also, did you know that Sea-Dog, this is a really off-topic thing. Did you know that Sea-Dog is getting a Funko Pop?
Oh
Hey, yo.
shit!
I thought that was cool. I was like, oh damn. He's
I
getting a
really
personally
little
don't
Funko
like
Pop.
Funko Pops, but go off.
They scare me.
I collect them.
They scare me. Their soulless eyes just like stare into the deepest, darkest abyss of the depths of my soul, and it makes
Now,
me
you know what I
uncomfortable.
did cave in? So I also don't like U2s,
Uh-huh.
but I just had to buy one.
Which one did you get?
I got the Kanito pet one.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you got the Garfield Miku one.
No, I wanted that one though, but I didn't have enough money for both.
If I had to get one, like I would have wanted the Garfield Miku. It was so
Garfield
good.
Miku.
I don't know,
is
it's like
wild.
Kanito pet has become one of my hyperfixations.
That's like the scary thing, right?
Yeah, it's like the one that's like based off of the old Windows
Like,
pets from like
yeah.
the 90s.
The scam gorilla who takes your
Yeah.
information.
But it's like that's the only piece of merch they have for the game, so I bought it
It's
because
like
I'm like, I want my
Bongo Buddy
scrunkly
or
little
something.
guy. Yeah, oh no, it's Bonzo Buddy.
Bonzo
I know this because I
Buddy.
just watched the YouTube documentary about it.
I am excited for Totally Spies. I am excited for the Totally Spies reboot because they do look more or less the exact same. I think their personalities seem to still remain relatively well, and I'm just excited. I love Totally Spies. Man, French animes or like French animations in the early like 2000s 2010s were always like 10 out of 10, you know. Bonsai Buddy, I
Hit 'em with
remember
the
him.
bangers.
Hit him with the bangers, for real. Exactly. Pat, thank you for the lurk, by the way. Thank you. But anyways, let us switch on over real quick. Oh, Not that one, not that one, that one. There we go. We are back onto track. Hopefully.
Fingers crossed.
Oh my dear God. Thank God I did not scroll through Twitter like on stream real quick, because I literally just scrolled 2 down and I got a hard NSFW, and I'm like, I literally have every NSFW tag muted, and this is what happens, bro. Hate it. Hate my life. Also on God, it's still there. Anyways, what I was going to say is I think it's really interesting though that Adam Vertical is going to be doing multi-stream, and it seems like there is a future possibility for Twitch vertical streaming. So there will possibly so it looks like there is going to be a potential for Twitch vertical streaming coming up in the future, which is going to be exciting. Adam is also doing multi-streaming functions to stream everywhere, apparently with a single copy of OBS, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, etc. Right? So I'm going to test that out as soon as it officially launches next week. So the TikTok stream tomorrow? Nah, we're not doing that anymore. Teehee. We're gonna test it with the new Adam system, because there's no point in me testing it out tomorrow if it's going to mess with my systems and I would not be able to use Adam. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna see, and yeah, hopefully it works out, because if Adam vertical multi-streaming works, then there's going to be a way to essentially connect every single stream together. I just don't know how every single stream is gonna be connected like text-wise or chat-wise. I mean,
We'll figure it out when we get there.
We'll burn that bridge when we cross it.
Yeah. Oh, look, the person who fell asleep in for our scrim today just woke up.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Be like, you want breakfast in bed?
For real. Hold on. I gotta message them about what's the game plan, or at least as much as I can, because the others are literally in like full scrims right now. I feel like this is gonna be a mess. What do you mean it's gonna be a mess? I don't think it's gonna be a mess. Why do you think it's gonna be a mess, Nugget?
Just get a broom.
Exactly. Sweep it up. Sweep it underneath.
Get the rug. Lift the rug. Sweep it. And then put the rug on top. Problem solved.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
That's an ancient solution.
I mean, technically, if a solution is still being used in the modern age, it's a modern solution.
But it has its origins in what it is before. That's like saying that bread is modern. Bread is one of the oldest things we have.
I mean, also technically, if you're talking about age periods, sliced bread is modern.
I didn't say sliced bread. I just said bread.
Hold on, one of my manager wants to come into my room. Give me a minute.
Let the manager in.
Let the manager say hello. Because juggling multiple platforms at once never ends well. I mean, I've been juggling literally Twitch and YouTube for almost a year now, and YouTube Shorts for like half a year, like on and off. So I mean, I don't know what you mean. Juggling build different. Exactly. If you don't get on the curve, then you can't do too much about it. That's a 19, by the way.
Now
Nice.
has a smoochie on the forehead. So Mr. Manager should be happy.
Aw, that's good. The debate has started. Huh? What?
Huh.
What? Wait.
What
Do I-
What?
No. I'm wondering, do I have like censorship on in my chat right now? Or has people just been using the asterisks just to say it? Because maybe the has a censor. Nah, censorship isn't on. Okay, I'm hoping. It's just that okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't, because I know that Twitch has been updating a lot of their
I know.
stuff lately, and I know
Especially
that
with the new
sometimes things
auto
can.
mod update.
Oh yeah, exactly. The new auto mod update is like a
Also,
big
can
thing.
I just say,
Yes.
so this creator posted an earlier version where it was just an all black version, and they labeled it as
Oh
Gothic,
my
and I'm
goodness
like,
grief.
That
And
is
of
not
course-
goth.
No, actually, architecturally,
Well, it's
it
goth
is.
architecture, but when they say goth,
No, I know. Well, that was the thing, because since it was styled after cathedral windows, when they
That's a
posted
natural
the
20.
all-black version, I was like, that isn't gothic, because gothic cathedrals have stained glass on them. And also the other dress was labeled stained glass, which is, I'm like, that's not architecturally correct if you're talking about cathedral windows. And then they fixed it, and I'm like, there we go!
yeah. But I feel like in terms of fashion gothic though,
In
it's
terms
a
of
bit
fashion,
too
yeah.
vibrant.
Yeah, here, I'll send you the first version.
I want to see. Let's go. We are so back to MX5 now. Hey.
Glass and gothic, and I was like, well, actually, if you're talking architecturally,
Oh my
that is
goodness.
not gothic.
Where's the
Bruh.
nerd emote?
I know, I need to make one of them, because whenever something architectural comes up, I just go, actually.
Actually.
Like, there was a debate me and a friend were having about roofs, and I'm like, actually, roofs have to be a certain steepness so then people can climb on top of them. If not, then there has to be a hydraulic system to raise cranes in so then people can have a stable landing to walk on to clean the roof. And they're like, what the fuck? And I'm like, this is the random tidbit of knowledge this is what I pay $200,000 for.
Yeah.
It's just to be like,
Roof
actually.
science.
Nugget doing a dice roll. That is a... Well, it was going to be a 19. It actually dice cocked to a 9. Unfortunate, Nugget. That do be the case sometimes. Ripperoni. But we are going to be starting with a relatively big batch for the stream today, I believe. So let me get the Great Ace Attorney strategy guide up real quick, which actually fixed itself because yesterday it was actually completely busted. So I was reading the guide in a really cryptic manner, and I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at?
Okay, thank God.
This is so bad.
Oh.
Are you okay?
I got scared for a second. Because Jane Animations posted it.
Yeah.
It's been 10 years, huh? And the thumbnail is, I'm tired. I'm like, no.
Oh,
No, Jaden,
the
please.
graduation
No.
announcement.
No,
And then
dude,
it's like,
I wouldn't be
she's
surprised.
continuing, and I'm like, thank God.
I wouldn't be surprised because the amount of harassment she's been getting is like disgusting, honestly speaking.
No, I know. I think it's just because not those people who harass her don't actually know her.
Oh,
And they're just
1000% they
upset
don't.
Some quote-unquote niche YouTuber got the money.
No, it's less about that. It's more about the fact that she's giving it to people who are trying to get a useless degree like art. She's not making houses for the poor or like doing this, and it's like, dude, you're supposed to put the money into whatever your subscribers are or who your subscribers are. How the fuck is she gonna do that if it's not art-based subscriptions or like subscribers, you know?
Yeah.
She's an artist.
Most people who follow her channel anyways are like animators and artists.
Exactly. That's why it's so stupid that they think that like, oh, she's wasting the money. It should have gone to someone else. It's like, bro, are you...
No.
Hello?
Also, like, who are you to decide who is the most worthy of the money?
It's because they're just
like,
mad that their players didn't get it.
Yeah, and it's also just kind of like with the cost of college nowadays.
Yeah,
It's
that's gonna
like
cover like 3 people.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Also, I'll post this and I'm just gonna leave it at that. We're not gonna talk about that on stream.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah. It is it is so like, I mean, I'm glad that she's just talking about it and not like she's leaving the platform, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm really grateful for that. So, it is now 45 minutes into the stream. I'm gonna go get more water because I have run out of water. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go grab Wawa real quick. That is a dice roll. Naga, what are you up to? That's a 6. It's getting worse for you, Chief. It's literally getting worse for you right now.
Uh-oh. Better quit while you're ahead.
Literally, this is gambling addiction. I'm just saying. The dice gambling addiction. I'm creating an addiction for my chat. That'd be funny. But we do have a very big case to go through tonight. So, or I'm fairly certain so, because there's gonna be a lot of conversations. So we should probably get started as soon as we can. I don't have a gamba addiction, or sorry, a gamba problem. How dare! I didn't say problem. I said addiction. Okay. I'll be right back real quick, and yeah, we'll start it off. Oh, headphones off. I'm alive, I promise. Oop. I drop everything. Where's my lovely tooth?
Your tooth?
My twos. my lovely duo.
I was like, what do you mean about your tooth?
Tweedledee reporting for Doodle. Tweedledee.
We're dumb. We're so done with this, for real. Also, Forsaken, thank you so much for the daily leaf. Thank you. Dude, I was like, you know what? I want a chocolate drink, so I decided to make myself a chocolate drink.
Chalky.
I don't know if this is I don't know if this is correct, but we're gonna hope. And I have to do a lot of mixing and hope that none of it goes onto my my desk mat.
I believe in you.
I also hopefully believe in me too. But yeah, okay, we got all our wawas and drinks and snackies, hopefully.
Yeah.
Please don't make a mess. I'm always a mess, so I mean, like, it's only correct.
It's only adding to the mess.
It's only adding to the mess that is me. But yes, okay. Put my phone correctly. And then let's switch on over. Boop, boop, boop. Alrighty. Are we ready for a Susatoless Ace Attorney? Because Susato
so sad.
I'm not ready.
So just as a quick reminder for myself, who's Iris again?
I am.
Yeah, or it was Iris.
Okay. Oh my god, my nose wants to sneeze and it don't want don't like
sneeze.
it. I'm trying. The manager says don't sneeze. Okay, manager, I'm trying.
Don't do it.
Unfortunately, manager's not here, so I don't know what he says.
And then I can sneeze without worry. It's just like that's just the logic behind it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let us get started. You guys can see, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna drop this spoon in this cup so then I don't have to worry about it. And let us begin. Oh, looks at my thing. Okay. We already saved. Let's move on. Oh. Right.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. If I click on... Okay, yeah, that's just gonna return to the title screen. Anyways. Episode 3!
It's begun.
The return of the great departed soul.
19世紀末、大帝都ロンドンで開催された万国博覧会を知らぬ者はないだろう。世界の文化、最新の科学技術がハイドパークの特設会場に集められた。来場者総数5000万人を超えた今世紀最後にして最大の祭典は、全世界の人々に強烈な印象を刻み込み、大成功のうちに終わったのだった。しかし、その会期中に起きたあの大惨事の真相解明の裏側に、我が友シャーロック・ホームズの活躍があったことを知る者は少ない。彼はあの大事故の裏に幾重にも隠された真実を暴き出したのである。ハイドパークにそびえ立ったロンドン万国博覧会の象徴ともいえるあの水晶塔のごとき孤高にして凍結した名推理によって。
ロンドン万国博覧会、会場はあふれんばかりの人だかり。
We're here.
I really like this style.
I love it.
Yeah.
The old-timiness is very, very pretty. But what we should do is actually read this off either way. We're here at the showground of the Great Exhibition, which is absolutely packed with people. The weather is unusually fine, and we're about to witness a most extraordinary scientific experiment.
kind of dreary ass they live in England that's unusually fine.
I know, right? Also, oh wait, no. I was like, wasn't it winter? And then I'm like, wait, no. That was in February. It's been several months. We're now in the summertime. That explains it.
Someone loving.
Summer, So shouldn't everyone be melting because of the heat right now?
I mean, this is before
over in England,
the
England has
global
a
warming
very-
shit kicked in.
Yeah, I was about to say, England has very nice summers. They're not like where we live and it's 100 fucking degrees outside.
Are you sure about that? Because people have died in England summers, like in the last
Well,
Well, that's because
few years.
I guess
because
for
they
them-
don't have the
Air
like
conditioning.
air conditioning and like cooling off stuff that we have.
Mm-hmm.
Also in England, they were talking about the heat wave, and the heat they were talking about was like 78 degrees.
Mm.
I'm like,
Well-
I would kill for 78 degrees.
But it's also humidity. That's the thing. There's also a lot of humidity that is.
I would
in-
still kill for 78 with humidity.
Okay, that fair enough. You can
I mean,
enjoy
I
that.
was-
I
I
hate
was
that.
That's better than
Louisiana,
100.
so-
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say that's better than 100 with humidity.
Yeah, in Louisiana it was like 100 with the humidity. So,
Ugh.
but I also know I'm built different, so
True.
I'm an exception.
Built better for real. Who wants to play the blonde dude?
We want to rock paper scissors for it, Oro?
Sure, Oka's chat.
Yeah. Let me Okay.
I was gonna say it would be really funny if you just use dice rolls instead, and just
oh shit! Yeah, let's do that.
Oh yeah.
I'll
Okay, we have
I'll
to wait a
refund your
minute.
I'll
Yeah, you
refund your
can-
dice roll for it.
Or Oka can just roll twice.
Or
in a
yeah,
row.
or you could just roll twice. so I
Actually,
could,
I'll
like-
just. I was gonna say
Yeah,
I
I'll,
could
like,
just roll
claim
twice
the-
for you guys.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
claim the
who-
first one, and Oro
okay.
will claim the second one.
Alrighty, you guys ready then?
Yes.
Alrighty. This one is indies, right?
Yes.
Okay. Indies dice roll. Go. That is a solid 14.
Okay,
Pretty-
okay.
pretty
I think it's
good,
the
pretty
highest
good.
roll in like the last 2 days.
No, we got a natural 20 earlier today.
Oh damn.
A natural 20, then a 19, and then it's just been going downhill mostly. Okay, so that's that one. This is Oro's. Bless. That was, oh my god, 16. It was teetering on 7 and 16. Oh my god, it got into 16.
For once, my luck has come through.
I really was like, oh shit, it was a natural one. And then it went to a 7. Like it went natural 1,
Not again.
7, and
If
then
you
oh
got
my
a
god.
natural one, Oro, I would have made you read it in the goofy voice.
That would
I
have
was
been
gonna read it in the
hilarious.
Oh god. Oh fuck. I'm sorry, I got like a major wave of deja vu. Well, no, because for some reason it's like this cutscene and with Derry talking about a goofy voice and me being like, oh, I was gonna do a goofy voice anyway. Man, I swear I have like some sort of psychic powers. Because I can't remember when I dreamed of it, but I remembered extreme detail this moment. I'm like, bro, what?
Oh my god.
Anyways,
Well,
five
now's your
bucks.
chance.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my
the
god.
20th century will see steam engines and electrical power dominate the world.
I'm going to tell you this
God.
right now. This character is prominent. I don't want you to do this voice if you don't feel like you're gonna
Oh, no,
be willing
it's
to
not-
do that for
It's
5.
not hard for me.
Okay.
Just
there's
don't
gonna-
get
there's
your
gonna be
mic
fu-
covered in spit.
I was gonna
That's
say
what my
there's
top filters for, baby.
I was gonna say there's like 5 points in this trial, I think, or this case, I think. 5 days worth of you doing this essentially.
Okay.
Okay.
I just gotta make sure my mouth is wet the entire time.
Oh god. I bet. Enjoy. Just
Wet mouth Oro over
obviously
here.
obviously just wait until the Japanese is done before you continue on these parts.
Yeah.
自動車が行き交う海を渡る船は羽を持ち大空を飛ぶ
Horse-drawn carts will give way to the motor car. Ships will sprout wings and take to the skies.
I'm suffering. Like actually, this is gonna make me laugh way too hard.
さらに遠い未来の実験をお目にかけましょう
In 2 days, we showcase even more advanced technology. A glimpse into the future.
Why do you sound like Timmy Turner trying to like be an adult?
It's like Timmy Turner and Sid the Sloth, the last dandelion.
Oh god.
No. Oh
A
god, I'm
world
suffering.
first. A demonstration of my super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine. I'm just reading the subtitles and man. A man will literally be disassembled by a pulse of high voltage electricity and beamed to another location.
I want you guys to just react to this as much as you want, because this is gonna be
horrifying.
I know.
That is
I
going
just
to
saw a
be-
man will literally be disassembled, and I'm like, oh no.
Did we not learn anything from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory?
It hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, it hasn't happened. Canonically,
Willy
it has
Wonka
not
didn't
happened.
learn anything from.
Exactly.
This man is either gonna become smoked meat or just evaporated.
Whereupon his body will be reassembled by a series of complex calculations, exactly as it was before.
Well, this is gonna be a horrible abomination against man and God.
Please, oh no, it is that guy. He got up at his Sunday best for his funeral, I guess.
Oh,
Oh
this man
my
looks
God.
like he's on the verge of death already. He looks like he's accepted his fate.
And this dude's like, I'm gonna kill him.
But a few moments from now, this gentleman will, in the blink of an eye, complete an incredible journey through the air. You arrive at an instant later on the crystal tower behind you.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Also, can I just say, nerdy architecture mummy here. I like how they combine the Crystal Palace and the Eiffel Tower.
Yep.
Because they were both inventions at the World's Fair.
Anyways, enjoy this.
Alright,
Well,
goodbye, dude.
rest
It was
in
nice
peace
knowing
and
you for
peace,
like 5
bro.
seconds.
Can we get some F's in chat for his inevitable
Yeah,
demise?
get some F's in chat.
That can't be good.
Not the screaming.
That didn't sound good.
Imagine that being your final moments, bro.
Hearing another dude scream. Oh, it's October now. Never mind. Way further in.
Oh, damn.
I know. That really caught me. It's been 10 months. Oh, that actually makes sense. Yeah. It's been 8 months since Suzuto, or since that case. And then it's been 6 months from that case until Suzuto left. 2 more months until Suzuto's letter arrived to Naruhodo explaining what happened. And then another 2 months after that letter where we're here right now. Where this case is happening.
Just gonna trust your word on that. I'm
Yeah.
6 plus 2 plus 2, essentially. Anyways.
Yeah.
22nd of October. 22nd of October, 9:36 a.m. Shums is sweet. Also, hi Rampage.
Halloween.
It's almost Halloween, that's true.
How come Sholmes' house is not decorated for Halloween?
because every
on,
single
man.
part of his life is half of a nightmare.
I thought you were gonna say half of a joke. Because I was like, damn, I mean, also true.
Why not both?
Holmes,
¿Por qué no los dos?
Holmes, do you think we can, like, decorate this place, at least for Iris?
There's already a knife in the wall, Iris. What do you want?
Maybe like some like cherry syrup splattered along with it. You know, make it a little bit more pizzazz.
Okay,
little
maybe
festive.
maybe not like that, Iris. More like, you know, childish things like.
We could put a pumpkin in the fireplace and watch it burn.
Okay, maybe not that. in the fireplace? We can carve pumpkins instead,
We can
Iris.
ask Gregsy for a skeleton to put on the case.
Oh, we could put him in a chair and put like a top hat on him. He'd be like a dapper skeleton.
Please, for the love of God, tell me that it won't be a real
Ryunosuke's
skeleton.
just in the corner, like, oh my god.
Ryunosuke's like, I'm actually traumatized. These two are not human.
You should dress up as the Reaper of the Bailey, Rio. Fuck, Runo.
and then like Van Zieks walks up behind Runo, stares him down with like a menacing gaze, like,
Finally,
Like,
you
what the
dress
fuck?
appropriately.
Yeah. My Nipponese, my learned Nipponese friend.
That's
It
what
seems
you
you've
say?
acquired a sense of fashion.
Ryunosuke's just like, that's what you take from this entire situation, not like the real skeleton at the chair or like the pumpkin in the fireplace.
Or the knife in the wall.
Okay, the knife in the wall. At
Oh
this
yeah,
point is
that's
normal.
true because plastic hasn't been invented this time. Huh.
wait. Like, imagine Van Zieks looks at the knife in the wall and he looks back at Runo and he's like, he's like, I'm not surprised because that's where I put it last time.
Oh.
Remember,
The
ex-lovers!
lovers' quarrel.
It's like, that's my note and letter up there.
Is it?
Those were the divorce papers.
Those are the divorce. Sholmes just kept it up there because he was just like, grumble, 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 grumble.
I mean, I don't blame him. I have like a whole stack of bankruptcy papers I don't know what to do with.
Stick a
If we
knife
do
in your
not-
wall and put it on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a little too thick for that.
Just get a bigger knife.
Get a kitchen knife.
It's gonna have to be a machete.
That's fine. Get a machete.
Get a machete. That would be great Halloween decor. You're just gonna be like 4 months early, you know?
Yeah,
And then
I mean,
once Halloween
isn't the
passes,
ever
I'll
looming
be
fear of
11
eternal
months.
debt kind of scary?
For real, though. For real.
Okay, let's continue.
Runo, are you listening?
No, I had some really strange voices in my head playing an entirely weird scenario. Something about Halloween, also about the knife in the wall.
Oh,
know how
don't
it
worry
is.
about that.
Wait, what? Oh, sorry. What was that, Iris?
What's the matter with you? You've been miles away all morning. Do you like what I cooked for breakfast?
No. I loved it. Trust me. No, that's not it at all. What were we talking about again? I'm sorry.
Today's paper. It's full of news about the great exhibition again.
Oh,
Ooh.
right. Ah, yes, the great exhibition. I'd like to go sometime. Why am I still thinking about Van Zieks saying that those are divorce papers?
You're really not your usual self today. You seem very down. Don't you agree, Hurley?
He's also thinking about the divorce papers.
Did you say something, Iris?
Oh my god, no one's awake. I swear to god.
Maybe you did drug the breakfast.
Oh gosh, you're even more down.
When did you arrive, Mr. Naruhodo?
I live here!
Oh my god, they were
I-
roommate.
I've been here for about half an hour already. We just had breakfast together. Why are you trying to fight me?
What? Why didn't you mention it before?
That we had breakfast together? Or
That I was next to you?
the forest papers.
I thought you might have known I was here. You know, because of breakfast.
Iris is quite right. You're clearly lacking in vim. So much that I didn't notice your presence.
What the heck? Okay, insult me more. It's okay. Thanks.
Of course, I could deduce this reason perfectly well with some simple observations.
Huh? What? For what?
Let's see. Yes, for example, your tousled hair this morning with all of its unruly spikes.
Okay, Chief, why are you insulting me at this early of the morning?
Clearly it has been deduced, therefore, that...
Let me stop you there, Mr. Holmes, because I think I can see where this is going, and I don't want it being said in front of Iris. My hair always looks like this. It always has, ever since we first met, in fact.
Oh, really? How interesting. It just doesn't look like a haircut as such, I suppose.
Gee, thanks.
He probably does need a haircut.
I mean, if he hasn't cut his hair literally since they've been here, yeah, he does. Thanks. Again. It crossed my mind recently that it's been 6 months now.
6 months?
Since I was forbidden from working in court. Kazek! Hi, Kenma! Hello! Is that my queen, Carrie? What do you mean? Is that my IGL, the queen herself? Literally the absolute pro who is going to win us the entirety of the tournament single-handedly?
Oh shit, let's go.
Hi, Kenma. I hope you're doing good, darling. I hope your scrims are going well as well. Kenma is our IGL, who is also literally our team leader, pretty much, for the tournament.
IGL
in-game leader.
Oh.
I mean...
No, I like Dare's better.
In-game lover? For real, for real? Honestly, with the guys, I swear to God, like... That's a 15 nugget. Bro, I mean, for real, like... Kenma any day. Real.
Hell yeah.
So, I've been wondering how much longer I'm going to be banned for. From being with my lover. Van Zeeks.
Well, that's explain why you seem rather glum. Don't you agree, Hurley?
Oh, he's gonna die. Yep.
Oh.
Did you say something, Iris?
He really is down in the dumps, holy shit. Ah, back to moping. We do be like that sometimes. What's the matter with Mr. Holmes today? He seems even more down in the dumps than me.
No, the great exhibition has opened. You'd think he'd be excited.
For real. Finally, the role is good enough to do what I want to do. What do you want to do, Nugget?
What do you want to do?
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Oh, y'all go and see it together.
Aw, Iris, I love her.
She's such a sweetheart. I want to, of course I do, but I can't. Not for the time being.
Why not? I'm booping all of... Bless you.
Okay.
No, you're all good. Dude, I've been, like, getting sick, too. It's horrible. Take care of yourself.
With the sneezy wheezies, you know?
Oh my gosh. I'm booping all 3 of you with from stealth. Hello? So, why not?
Why not? Why not? Because I'm a great detective after all.
That doesn't answer anything.
So you're embroiled in some tricky case that you can't be distracted from? Is that it? You'll know exactly why he's upset.
Does it have to do with the guy being basically disassembled.
No.
Oh, that was just a ruse.
Damn. They
Man.
got us.
I don't remember hearing that you're working on a case, Hurley.
I suppose I should try to find out what's going on. Alright, Holmesies, let's have a conversation. The event 6 months ago. Half a year ago now, I took on the defense of a young girl in a trial heard at the Old Bailey. What at first seemed like a simple case of murder that took place at a London pawnbrokery turned out to be one part of a much more far-reaching plot that involved the British government. During the course of the trial, it was found that I made an unavoidable, yet at the same time, unforgivable mistake.
Words fail me. This situation is utterly deplorable. Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to do the echo. I will decide upon your fate following the conclusion of this trial.
Yes, my lord, probably. Yeah, of course, my lord. In the end, I had my right to represent people in court revoked. I was told I had to spend my time in research and study, so that's what I've been doing.
You
Rune. My mic's hold on.
You have, haven't you, Bruno?
You might just have to like lower your sensitivity on your mic.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been fiddling with it.
Reading all those big fat tomes about British law up in your room, and the notes about Sholmes's old cases.
Brewing Iris's special blends of tea, fetching my daily bread for me.
Yeah, that's just chores for you.
You've become something of a manservant around here. Start on the silverware next, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yippee, you still don't have a great impression
You're
of me.
my manservant.
Oh, dear
Hey,
God.
yo.
Don't tell me that when you're depressed right now. Well, I'm thinking of going to ask the powers that be to reconsider. Specifically, Lord Strongheart at the British Supreme Court on Whitehall.
Lord Strongheart.
It's the clock guy, right?
Yep.
I think so.
Yep.
Ah, the delightful Lord Chief Justice. Not my favorite fellow.
I'm starting to consider a lot of people aren't your favorite fellow.
Including me.
Nah, you're my favorite little manservant.
Yo!
I don't know if I want to be your favorite in any regards anymore. Jonathan, hi. Everything good.
Really?
I don't think I want to be your favorite.
manservant mean?
You
means
can
he
ask
works for
him.
me.
You can ask Holmes because he's the one that brought it up. Pat, thumbs up, walks away. We're not having this conversation. I'm not traumatizing you. You can have it. He's not mine either, but he's the man I have to talk to. He's the only one who can grant permission for me to start working in the courts again. I came to Britain to become the best lawyer I could, and I can't do that just sitting around here. So yeah, so the Great Exhibition, why don't you want to go? The whole of London has been swept up in this Great Exhibition, hasn't it?
The most advanced science, the most modern technology, the finest works of art and feats of engineering. For the next 6 months, our capital will be showcasing these things, and the world will be watching.
Oh, do you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to look down on London from one of those lovely balloons.
Iris is so cute. We give her whatever she wants.
Anything. Anything
We're
for
gonna
you,
go
baby
on a
girl.
hot air balloon ride.
We go on a
for you,
hot air
baby girl.
balloon for you, baby girl. Look down on. Do you mean those things? Aliens? Flying?
Yes, of course. They fly high in the sky and don't even need wings to do it. All you need is hot air.
Oh right, Japan probably has never seen a hot air balloon.
Probably
Oh
not.
yeah, I guess not.
But how? How does hot air have anything to do with flying? It makes no sense.
Hot air rises, cold air sinks. It's common knowledge, Runa.
I don't understand it at all, Iris.
That's true about that's true of a lot of new scientific discoveries. Most people can't understand them at first.
Mm-hmm.
But in 100 years' time, all these things will just be common knowledge.
Right, everyone in the chairs? You're all understanding this, right, audience? Also, Andrea, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I suppose they might be.
Mind you, some of the science being demonstrated seems very questionable.
How questionable? A man was exploded. Huh?
A man was virtually disassembled and now they can't put him back together.
His atoms are floating in the ether around us. Be careful not to inhale too hard.
Something went wrong at the open experimentation stage yesterday, apparently. There was a huge explosion.
Yeah.
Still, I wish I'd seen it though. I'd love to see how bad some of these scam experiments really are.
You mean like someone dying?
Multiple people died.
Oh my God.
I'm just a little cutie patootie.
It says the innocent 10-year-old girl, clearly.
See here, every page of this paper carries some article or other about the Great Exhibition.
Which one was the one about the explosion, how a man was virtually disassembled? I'd like to read that again.
They're like, Iris, what
But the
fuck?
brighter things shine, the darker the shadows that are cast behind them. Right, Iris? I see some extra dark shadows lurking behind you.
What do you mean?
Personally, I find myself drawn to the darkness, to the impenetrable. That is my proper atmosphere.
Hello?
The impenetrable, I say. But I like things.
Yeah. Yeah? Yeah?
I like things that are penetrable too.
Oh my dear God, help. We're suffering so much.
He set me up for that. He set me
I
up
know.
for that.
I
What
know.
does that mean, Hurley?
Yeah, ask Curly. Naruto is just like calling up like different locations to try and see if he can get to Seki's like room. Hey,
He's like,
can
"No.
I rent this place, dude? I got your wife in jail. I understand that, but can I still have like really cheap rent? Just trying to leave this location. Goodness grief. Anyways, the Great Exhibition newspaper has been entered into our court record. Shadows cast behind. Is that a metaphorical way of referring to the back page of the paper?
Only one way to find out.
Is it?
Do you want to read this
Open
first?
up the court record.
Yeah.
I bet. Hi, Steph, by the way. Thank you for the daily leaf. So, let's do this part first. I love looking at Iris. She's so cute. I know chat can't see her because my ribbons are directly in front of her face, but
You're obscuring her vision.
she got Mike Wazowski'd.
Mike Wazowski.
Every article on the front page is news about the Great Exhibition. Public experiments to demonstrate brand new scientific ideas, cultural exhibits from all around the globe. It's also positive and hopeful about the coming century. We must all go to see it properly before too long. Oh, never mind. 10 pages, 1 penny.
Man.
First test of matter transport device. ... Anyways.
Uh-oh.
Maybe this...
Reaper.
So many glowing reports about the great exhibition and everything that's going on here. There's nothing about an attack on the Reaper that we clearly know of. Other than this rather gloomy looking one, that is. What is this? Lost cat. Someone lost their cat. This is devastating.
To save the kitten.
The baby.
We have to save them.
Imagine if that was like actually like a super relevant plot point.
It was Soseki's cat.
It was so
No,
so we know
his kitten with them.
we literally know that we know that Soseki did take his cat with him. So
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, Wagahai is fine.
yeah, Wagahai literally was in the picture with Soseki and Suzuto's dad in that first case. So yeah,
As he should.
as he should. He's the star over there. Wait, what?
What's the matter, Bruno?
The Reaper attacked. That's Lord Van Zeeks. This must be what Mr. Holmes was talking about and why he's so depressed. His ex-lover is attacked. Does he know any more, I wonder? Anyways, what's your gloomy mood about? Are you investigating a particularly tricky case at the moment, Mr. Holmes? Indy?
Mr. Holmes?
Oh no. Mr. Holmes got so shocked over his lover. BRB. Oh, got you. Indy is AFK for 2 seconds. But Mr. Holmes is literally in shock. Like,
He's just staring at the divorce papers on the wall. He's like,
staring at. He's
I
like,
didn't know it would come to this.
I shouldn't have left you. I shouldn't have let you go.
I
or
could
else
have
you wouldn't.
protected you.
We just see that Van Zeeks is actually dead after this.
No.
He's actually gone. I can picture Holmes doing the slam hand on wall love confession. Oh my god, the Kabedan
Honestly?
confession. 1000%. I agree 100%. He absolutely would do it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Can we believe that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Okay, I'm back.
I need a cover of that version of the song.
Holmes X Van Zeeks.
Oh my, and it's just Indy.
That's your next cover.
It's just Indy saying it in both versions.
I have sexual tension with myself.
Listen, people who can like convince other people. Did you have sexual tension with your own self in that manner? Chef's kiss. You'll literally be able to
the
like
ultimate Riz.
Exactly.
The highest level of Riz is being able to Riz yourself.
Exactly.
You could say that, I suppose.
Nothing more to add? That's not like you. What sort of cases?
Shh! Quiet, Mr. Naruhodo.
I am fully imagining that finger is just pressed up against the lips
Yeah,
and
no, that's what he just drags a finger across your face. It's like, shh.
What did you touch? Why is there red on my face now? It's blood. Like, cause he had like a case of...
It's just cherry syrup.
Why is it iron? Anyway.
Iris is just in the corner like, what the fuck is happening?
Iris, I told you not to use that word. That's another pence in the jar, in the swear jar.
Oh my bad. What the shit is happening?
That's another one. We must not discuss it here.
Iris
you
is
never
here.
know who might be listening.
Hi, that's me, Iris! It's just like Iris pops in.
Iris is like, what are we not supposed to be talking about? You're acting very strangely, Hurley.
What do you mean, Iris? He always acts like this, in front of me at least.
Well, usually. The more mysterious and complicated cases, the better Hurley's mood. Unless it has to deal with my stepdad.
The what now? Just like, huh? Oh my god. Let Iris curse! Viva la revolution! Imagine. Oh my god. Iris should curse. That is very true.
I would let her say fuck. I would let her say fuck.
I would let her say fuck too. But I would also understand that that is not a possibility most of the time.
Yeah, she has to say it in moderation, only when it's appropriate.
Yeah.
But when it's appropriate, I'll let her say fuck.
I'm like imagining the Lily Pichu way of like cursing in one of like Michael's videos where she's like, God fucking damn it, shit, motherfucker, and then, like, in like the really high pitched voice, and it's just so funny. Just every single time, it's like just the most bashful, or not bashful, just most extravagant way of like cursing. Oh, Iris, I love Iris.
She'd be so colorful. Her language would be just as colorful and cute as she is.
Real, and we would all let her because she's adorable like that.
Oh my god, Iris is so cute. Also, hi Sun Shadow, I hope you're doing good.
Do I need to reread?
Nah.
Right.
Is it really a case that's bothering you?
Iris, please. You mustn't exercise your astute powers of observation and deduction on me without invitation.
Hey, yo.
Remember what I always say. Put yourself in the shoes of the individual about whom you're making deductions.
That's why
Like,
you
shoes
made...
are too big.
You're right. You say that, do you? You? Mr. Holmes? Saying that?
Never mind. Once I've had my cup of tea, I must make my way at once to the crime scene.
That was a deep sigh. The Reaper attacked? It says in the paper that Lord Van Zeeks was attacked. That's terrible!
You know the legend of the Reaper of the Bailey, of course, don't you? Only too well, in fact.
Yes, Prosecutor Barack Van Zeeks. They say that if the Reaper is the prosecutor in a case, there's no salvation for whoever's in the dock.
He's so beautiful.
He is.
He is.
Even if the defendant is found not guilty. This is such a good image of him.
I know.
God, he's so beautiful. He's
That's
so
a
kissable.
screenshot and make it as my wallpaper.
Yeah, can you
for real.
hide the text real
How
quick?
do I hide the text? Because there is no way to hide the text in this situation.
I feel like there should be.
Options?
Usually there is, but not with this one.
That's fine. I'll take a screenshot of it.
We'll
with
figure
the
it out.
text.
I'll be able to. I was gonna say I'll do the screenshot of it later. I know how to.
Oh, okay,
I can send it to you after the stream.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, high res, please.
I was gonna say put a message in the group chat and I'll remember it.
Yeah, I'll just screenshot it to post to the group so you can know to take a better version of the screenshot.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Once the Reaper has someone in his sights, one way or another, that person's time left on this earth will be short.
London's finest rogues always find ways around the law. They'll stop at nothing to secure an acquittal at trial. Falsifying evidence, paying sham witnesses, threatening jurors, bribing judges. But even such devious tactics as these cannot save them from the hand of the Reaper. As you've experienced yourself, haven't you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, we have. The very first case we ever took here. Yes, I've seen the Reaper's contribution at work.
Retribution.
Or retribution, sorry, retribution at work.
Many of these criminal rogues are reckless and quite unafraid to die. If a leader among their fraternity is seen to have been taken by the Reaper, retaliation like this does occur.
So it's not the first time?
Really, the capital has a never-ending supply of such scoundrels.
But what happened that made them want to attack now? So, do you mean Lord Van Deeks has been attacked like this before? This isn't the first time?
How do you think he got that scar on his face? He's quite an accomplished combatant, you know. We've parlayed a few times ourselves.
I don't need
He
to hear
doesn't
that.
take these attacks lying down.
Wait. What does that mean, Hurley?
Although it seems that his assailants were armed with guns this time.
Hey, yo.
The Reaper contributes wine to the potluck literally every
For
time.
real.
We're having a potluck. Bring anything. Van Deeks, I swear to God, if you bring more wine, but that's all I have. But if you bring more wine, you're getting
If it's
kicked
good
out.
quality wine, that's all that matters.
It seems like it's its own signature label too, because it's got a Reaper on it.
Yeah, he like has like his own vineyard that he gets like custom label wine.
Bro, it's only his wine. Nobody else can have it.
I was gonna
That's
say,
why he gets to break the bottles all the time.
imagine it's his fans actually giving him the bottles of wine.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He has so much wine from all the gifts, he has no idea what to do with it, so he just literally just starts breaking bottles. And they're like, oh, yes! Oh my god, that was my wine!
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised about any of that, actually. Barack, you call it an attempt on my life. I call it a Tuesday.
Yeah.
But guns! Oh my goodness. Is he alright then? Is Lord Van Deeks hurt?
My dear fellow, how on earth would I know?
Because you're his
Because you're his
ex-husband?
ex-husband.
He has me blocked on all social media.
There's social media at this day and age.
Yeah.
Just imagine.
Well, in the
His
article,
Twitter profile has me soft blocked.
his twatter.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, in the article here it says, as to what of Lord Van Zeeks and his condition, all will be revealed in tomorrow's morning edition.
We can't wait till morning.
So he's not dead, is what they're saying.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that.
Ah, I see. Well, we shall have to be patient then.
I'm just saying, if Lord Van Zeeks is dead, I am quitting the series.
100%. I'm gonna find a bottle of wine to smash if he's dead.
But Oro, you know what happens because your character. I'm joking. I'm joking. No. I can't wait until tomorrow. We just had Van Deeks for like one episode yet, like earlier or like yesterday, and then he's actually just dead for the rest of the series.
That would be so fucking tragic.
That
In
would.
that case, you shall have to inquire with somebody in the know.
But who? Lord Strongheart, perhaps?
Well, look, we're already going over there anyway. Let's go.
Ah,
Well, I must be leaving now.
I'm off to go see my ex-husband. Yes, I understood. See you later, Miss Holmes.
Ha! You really are a shameless liar sometimes, my dear fellow.
Huh? I just said bye!
You seek to put me off my guard and follow me, don't you? Well,
What?
you would be wasting your time.
We were gonna go to Lord Strongheart.
The thought hadn't crossed my mind, but now I'm kind of wondering where you're going.
Well then, see you later, alligator indeed.
What's an alligator got to do with this? But okay, bye. Listen to him. He's still laughing on his way out of the door.
Probably just follow him based on his laughs. Oh my god!
Baby!
Her going out
outfit. Let's get going.
She's so precious.
Her going out outfit is adorable.
Little baby.
Oh, Iris, what are you wearing?
A cute outfit. I got changed into the Great Exhibition. You're going to take me.
You don't get a choice.
Gimme.
What? But I was just about to go to the Supreme Court.
Yeah, but that can wait until tomorrow. Oh, well, that sounds fun too. You're gonna take me there then.
She's pointing the
Iris!
gun at us. We don't have a choice.
All right, fine. Just please lower the weapon, please.
Of course. And after the Supreme Court, then we'll go see the Great Exhibition.
Okay, Iris.
Okay.
We'll do as you asked.
Lord Strongheart, please, I'm being held against my will by a 10-year-old.
She's got a gun, Lord Strongheart.
And Strongheart's like, yeah, that's all children.
Looks like a
Everyone's
steampunk
like, no,
Disneyland
she's
hat.
got a gun.
No, it's just because she has little pigtails, you know? She has like
She's
the
gotta
little
keep them
buns.
clean.
She gotta keep them warm, bro. It's
It's
October.
like it could also be like a bonnet, so it's like they stay nice and tidy.
Exactly. Also, I was going to say, the reason I asked who was Iris was because I was like, oh, right, Iris is going to be our little companion instead of Suzuto today.
Yeah.
You're traveling with me today. 22nd of October, British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office, Clockman! We haven't seen you since literally last game.
The very first one.
It's been about 6 months now since I was last here. But some things never change. Like the sense of foreboding I always seem to feel in this place. Iris, don't be on the floor, Iris. It doesn't seem to be bothering Iris at all, though. She's happily reading over there. Did you just take a book and you're just on the floor now?
I put a bookmark in the bookshelf so I know where to put it back. Oh, I love this place. I always find so many interesting books here.
Like this one is about how to clean up a murder trial. Of course, I was forgetting that you've been here before, actually. The time we came here 6 months ago. When Suzuto-san was given the news that she was to return to Japan. Indeed.
I understand you wish to speak with me.
I like that you play like 3 daddy roles in this damn game.
I know.
I can't help it. I just radiate daddy energy.
Oh my god. Daddy Dairy, for real. Obedient, thank you for the daily leaf, by the way. Still has literally not changed in 6 months. Ah, Lord sorry, not Vantix. Lord Strongheart, I trust you've been keeping well?
My eyeliner is immaculate.
My day has been ruined.
Let's see. Since you've arrived and requested an audience, it has been 4 hours, 32 minutes, and 26 seconds. I've kept you waiting a while. My apologies.
Oh no, not at all. I like nothing more than standing around, staring into space. This is the reason why Iris was literally on the floor.
Good to know. Yeah, I can't help it if I'm being typecast.
Good to know that doesn't appear to bother him at all. Male Strongheart, Lord Chief Justice of London. He's the man who's allowed me to start practicing as a defense lawyer when I arrived in Britain as a student. You need only savor the air for a moment in this grand office to understand his preeminent status.
As you will be aware, the Great Exhibition of London is now underway at last. We're extremely busy as a result, policing the grounds, guarding the new technologies, dealing with petty crime. And furthermore, as of next month, we shall open the International Forensic Science Symposium.
Oh, I've not heard about that.
Investigating authorities from 40 countries around the globe will be taking part, including from your own land.
Does that mean we're going to get people we remember? And then Soseki just comes back and is like, I don't know how I got here!
Yeah. Like, hey, guess I'm here.
Forensic
You will not-
science is the future. The world must embrace it. As we're the hosting nation, I have much to do. And it is my highest priority. If others must wait for my attention as a result, so be it.
Well, it's nice to know where I stand, I guess.
So, you wish to consult with me?
Yep.
Of course, I can very well imagine what this is about.
Ah, well... Thank you for agreeing to this meeting, my lord. I want to be allowed to start working as a defense lawyer again in court. That's what brought me here today. But actually, there's something else playing on my mind as it happens.
Oh, Bruno, just take a deep breath and come out with it.
Is Lord Van Zeek single?
Just imagine. Alright, so... I actually came here today to ask for your permission.
Go on.
6 months ago, my right to work in court as a lawyer was revoked, and I was told to spend my time studying. Obviously, I'm very sorry for what had happened, but the thing is, it made me understand what it really means to defend someone under the rules of a foreign justice system. And I desperately want to have another go. Please, permit me to enter the courtroom again.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes? Here it comes.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten your position here, have you? At best, you are a substitute for your compatriot. This was never your intended role.
You don't have to remind me.
Well, that's true. The Japanese government actually sent my best friend on the study tour, not me. It should have been Kazuma. He was so determined to bring change to our own justice system at home. That was his calling. Not his dead body!
No! Why are we reminded of him again?
If that tragic accident hadn't happened, I wouldn't be here in this office now. Can you imagine it's been almost a year at this point?
Man.
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Asogi was my best friend, you see. That's why I cannot leave it unfinished. I have to fulfill his calling for him.
His calling, you say? Has it never occurred to you that perhaps you know nothing of his true calling?
Sorry? Are we investigating defense attorney? We are currently trying to understand the current case.
We're trying to get our job back.
We're trying to get our job back. That's actually the reality of it. But we're learning, we're seeing what is going on in the present day of the game, because we kind of been on flashbacks for a while, so that's what we're going for.
The mission with which that young law student was charged. What do you suppose it really was?
Have I ever mentioned a mission to you? Actually, wait, no, I think... No, I think at the very first point of the game,
Yeah,
like
he
never
mentioned it.
we mentioned mission, and that's when he allowed us to become a defense attorney. Okay, I forgot about the fact that we did mention the mission. I was like, huh?
Very vaguely.
Yeah,
but it was mentioned.
But also, why is he acting like he knows more about the mission than we do? Hello?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Mission? He's not making any sense.
Never mind. I've read all the reports you've submitted over the past 6 months. It's clear to me you regret your actions and have been studiously obeying your revised instructions.
Do you mean...
As of this moment, I reinstate your license to practice law here in Great Britain.
Thank you! Thank you so much!
Oh my god, okay. This is wonderful news, Rono!
In fact, I believe I have the perfect case to mark your comeback. A curious affair. You'll consider it, I hope.
Mm-hmm. Wonder what that case will be. Oh,
Guess we'll
of
find
course! Please, tell me more. You described it as a curious affair?
Yes, that's right. I believe it was reported in the press. Are you aware there was a serious accident at the Great Exhibition yesterday?
No. Oh, no.
Yes, I read about it!
Unfortunately, I could not read. I'm so sorry.
I'm illiterate.
I mean, technically, I probably can't read that well in English.
Probably not, no.
A professor from Germany tried to carry out a crazy experiment!
Oh my god, he's German.
Oh no.
You gotta
Let me
add some more
see.
German accent to your...
But actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let me see. How was it described? Super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, I think.
Instantaneous kinesis? As in moving things with a click of the fingers?
That's right. It's just what my herbal blends need. A dash of devil-may-care.
Whatever the serious accident was exactly, it's clearly captured Iris's imagination.
It's an unfortunate business. A large explosion engulfed the public experimentation stage, and a man lost his life.
Oopsies.
A little whoopsie-daisy. A certain Mr. Odiasman, an inventor and well-known figure in society.
Odie Asman.
I'm trying to think of what is that? What does that mean? What's the joke here?
We'll see you soon, I guess. Perhaps. A large explosion.
A man died?
The man responsible for the experiment was Professor Albert Harebrained. See, I get that one.
Yep, that is his name. That is literally... there's nothing more to that.
He was detained immediately after the incident and is due to appear in court tomorrow. On the charge of murder.
Yeah, that checks out.
We have another murder case. What? Murder? Again? Can I just get like a robbery or something?
If you intend to take on his defense, you should hurry to meet with him at the prison. There is very little time left for you to carry out any kind of investigation.
Oh, joy. A great exhibition. A scientific experiment gone wrong. And murder? Feel like I'm out of my depth before I even started. Still.
We should go to the prison straight away then, and try to meet with this German professor. Don't you think?
Yeah, you're right, Iris.
Definitely. You are so smart, Iris. I love you.
Smart baby.
Yes. One more thing about the case. There's a connection with our mutual acquaintance, the Reaper.
Oh? With Lord Van Deeks? How? Let's talk about it after this.
All sorts of conferences have been taking place around the world to coincide with the Great Exhibition.
Mm-hmm.
And next month, the largest and most important of them all will take place at last. The International Forensic Science Symposium.
It does seem as though criminal investigation needs to embrace scientific methods, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
London, the global epicenter of culture, science, and wealth, now has a population exceeding 6 million. Sadly, crime in the capital is growing at a similarly startling rate. So it's imperative that we use the latest scientific methods to investigate and resolve cases as efficiently as possible.
Which is what's known as forensic science, isn't it?
Exactly! The future of policing.
Hmm.
Oh!
Regrettably, however, Britain is currently dragging its feet when it comes to the adoption of forensic methods.
Hmm. Oh dear, that is alarming.
Exactly! It's extremely alarming.
Oh!
Hit him with an exactamundo. If
My
I were
God.
Her Majesty's Attorney General, you can be sure. The numbers of crimes committed and resolved in London would be very different to the current figures. And I can cite 12 solid arguments and 223 individual reasons to support my claim.
Okay, wow, calm down.
Alright, Mr. Alexander Hamilton, chill out. Sorry?
By way of apology for keeping you waiting earlier, I shall detail every one now.
Oh no!
What?
I thought we were supposed to go talk to someone.
Oh, how fascinating.
No, Iris.
But...
It all began 15 years ago. I was...
We actually go-
cloudy.
We see the light.
Yeah,
We
no,
are
Dakota's
walking
like,
closer to
"Alright,
it."
I'm clocking out now.
And that more or less sums up my feelings on the matter. In the simplest terms, of course.
I'm not shocked anymore.
That's nice.
Essentially, to formally establish a forensic investigation division within Scotland Yard. That is my mission.
Uh-huh. Oh, right, yes, that's wonderful.
Exactly. Wonderful is precisely what it will be.
Iris isn't even paying attention at all. She's got her nose in another book now.
Oh, is it over? Did you learn anything useful?
I actually drifted off for the most part. He's surprisingly ardent with forensic science. Why would I say that in front of him? He'll literally take away the freaking badge we just got.
This is
Give me that.
Okay. You can present this.
Can you present that to him? Yeah.
Yeah. Because he knows something about Van Zeeks, but we don't know what, because he needs to be presented this. Oh, that reminds me. Have you seen this? Yes, he has mentioned this before.
The reports of the overwhelming success of the Great Exhibition? Of course.
No, no.
look on the back.
No, not that. The story on the back page.
What story? Sorry, I started yawning myself after all that droning on. The Reaper attacked. Ah, that.
I attacked him.
You've enjoyed some victories in court against my #1 prosecutor, have you not?
Poor Mr. Reaper. What happened to him? He wasn't killed, was he?
There's no need for concern. Lord Van Zeeks would not be so easily dispatched, I assure you.
Can you tell us what happened? I'd really love to know.
Very well. If it interests you.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. It does, strangely. I want to know about him.
Fortunately, Lord Van Zeeks emerged from the attack unscathed.
So he's not dead.
Street ruffians are no match for the man. He's a very capable fighter.
But that's incredible. They were armed with guns. Why was he attacked though? Do we know?
It's related to events that occurred a month ago. A leader of one of the capital's criminal organizations was indicted and prosecuted by Van Zeeks.
He did a case without me? Hello?
Oh my god. But the man was acquitted. I've no doubt large sums of money were involved behind the scenes.
Large sums of money?
A deplorable situation. Members of the jury were bribed, it seems. However, despite winning his freedom, the man in question met a dramatic end yesterday.
Yesterday? But you're not suggesting that was the work of the Reaper, surely?
The victim's henchmen certainly seemed to think so. He was a man by the name of Asman, Mr. Odie Asman. Did he just mention his name?
Yeah.
He's the guy who died yesterday.
So
He's
it's
the guy-
tied to the Reaper?
It's
Our
he-
case?
We're gonna work closely with who's Van Zeeks. A little date where we try to figure out what happened.
Trying to
Maybe
re-
with dinner.
I'm trying to. Oh my god. I'm trying to figure out what the joke of his name is, but I'm just thinking, oh, die as man. I died as man, or something like that, you know?
I was just thinking of straight up ass man, but okay.
Ass man. I'm an ass man myself.
Oh my goodness grief. Did you just say Asman?
Ass man.
That's the man who died in the big explosion at the Great Exhibition.
Yep.
Yes, known publicly as an investor, but in reality, the head of a significant criminal organization.
The real question is, why would he do this to himself then? Unbelievable.
You get Oka?
Yes. Sorry. I looked at something for a second.
Oh yeah.
I wonder, could I ask you something, Lord Stronghold? Strongheart? Goodness grief.
You want me to do what to you? Try me.
Sorry, I had my glasses off and I fucking misread that one. Why do you use Lord Van Zeeks as a prosecutor? Use? That's a weird way of writing it. All the criminals who manage to get off in court then meet with a mysterious ends outside of the courtroom. And fearful of that fate, they seek to strike at Lord Van Zieks first. I know there's no evidence that he actually is the Reaper in that sense, but still. Something's clearly going on here.
I have Van Zieks work for the prosecution service for 2 reasons. Firstly, the man is the best prosecutor in the capital, bar none. And secondly, any deaths of criminals that have occurred outside the courtroom following his trials are nothing to do with him.
So he knows there's nothing to do with him.
Pure coinky-dink.
But that doesn't make sense! How can you explain that the ways so many have died if not by someone's hand? That he's saying it's not his hand.
Van Zieks may have earned himself the moniker of the Reaper, but he is no killer. So we will continue to prosecute on behalf of the Crown. Unless he wishes otherwise, of course. Well, I must be leaving for my next engagement.
Guys,
Hmm?
Remy brought me her little sharky.
Oh, she got a present for you.
I'm already 11 hours and 16 minutes late. My colleagues may be starting to fidget.
Sorry, what?
11 hours?
Sorry, huh?
Did we literally just pull an all-nighter to listen to him talk about forensic science?
Unironically, probably. 11 hours late? That's quite something.
The meeting has already started when I arrived back here for this engagement with you. So lateness was inevitable. Time stops for no man.
My dude, you need to learn some time management skills.
I'm sure it stopped for me during those 12 solid arguments and 233 reasons. Or 23 reasons. Oh, yes. Where would I find Lord Van Zieks now? Can you give me his address?
I would assume he's at his office.
Oh. We're going to his office?
Right. I'll go and ask him about the attack in person. I want to get this straight from the horse's mouth.
Away with you now. I'm leaving Professor Hairbrain's defense entirely in your hands.
Can I just say, am I wrong, but isn't he wearing the whore gloves?
He is.
He is, yeah.
Good to know. Of course, yes. Thank you very much, my lord. New location's been added. Excuse you, Hairbrain. We gotta go see our husband. Or sorry, our beloved friend's ex-husband. Look at the wine cabin on the left, by the way.
Bro, look at that mini model he's got. Look at that fucking painting.
Dude, no, he has a really nice, like, office. And we have the attic of Sherlock Holmes.
Man.
Just saying. Just saying.
Look at all those wine glasses.
I feel like there's like
so
some level of
good.
I feel like there's some level of favoritism here. Hello? I don't remember. Do you guys know anything about Van Zieks' background?
No.
No.
Okay. I'm trying to remember.
We just know he's beautiful.
Yeah.
Real.
And he's good at his job.
Real. Also, well, I mean, I guess technically we do know at least a little bit, which is he's a lord. So.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's a noble.
That's what I was gonna say, because this is fucking rich, like, office work.
Yeah. This is daddy's money office.
Yeah, and he's the daddy. Okay, sorry. Anyways, 22nd of October, prosecutor's office. We have no time frame right now because we literally spent a god amount of hours just talking and talking and talking there.
Ooh, so this is the legendary Reaper's office.
Thank you for the yippee, Nautilus.
Yippee!
And the dice roll. What is that dice roll? That is smacked real quickly, but that's a 16. Let's go. We have some really high dice rolls today. Yes, it appears so.
It sends a chill down your spine, doesn't it? What an amazingly deathly atmosphere.
Yeah. Oh, is that... That hooded figure was so still, I hadn't noticed his or her presence. I wonder who it is. Indy.
No, it's me, isn't it?
No, Indy.
Oh.
What are you doing here?
Wrong hot guy. Got it.
Also, we get to see him not in the courtroom, which is...
God, he's so beautiful.
He's so tall.
I was gonna
He's
say...
like a marble sculpture.
I was gonna say, this is the first time we're seeing him, like, really, like, face forward, too, I think.
My eyes are literally at his tits.
Yeah, we're at tits level right now.
Yeah.
But like, his face, like, legitimately looks like a marble sculpture.
It does, yeah.
That is the noble way, really. Like, honest to God. So, it is lovely to see him like this, though. I don't remember if we ever saw him like this in the first game. It's been too long, but I'm fairly certain this is the first time we're seeing him like this, outside of the courtroom. He's as unwelcoming as I thought he'd be. Actually, maybe even more so. Oh, sorry. I'm glad to see that you're well. I heard you got shot.
I am.
He's happy that we came here to check on him.
Yeah. We may be rivals in the courtroom, but we're both respectable individuals.
So, who's the person over by the wall being punished for something or other?
No punishment is taking place here.
Can you answer my question? Oh. Can you still answer my question?
That's my apprentice, and he's sitting there of his own free will.
I didn't know you had an apprentice. It must have been the same person who was pictured in the newspaper.
He's very able in combat, a requisite skill for anyone under my tutelage.
Are you referring to the attack on the Reaper that was reported in the papers?
The Reaper? I'd be interested to know the Reaper's true identity myself. Assuming that is, such a fabled fiend genuinely inhabits our great courtroom.
I love him. I love him. He looks so majestic like this.
I know.
Mm-hmm. He's beautiful.
He's always beautiful. I want him to hold me like that, like him holding his own little badge.
For real.
Anyways, of course, we gotta do the most Naruhodo thing you can do. Hey, look at this armband!
Hey!
Oh, I know you've seen this around my arm before, but I took it off my arm so you can see it in person.
What is it exactly?
It's the mark of a defense lawyer, in Japan at least.
And what's your reason for showing it to a British prosecutor?
Oh! Well, I don't know, really.
I can understand, at least. There's merit in reminding yourself of who helped you become who you are today.
And yeah, because that's Kazuma's band, not ours. Oh.
But that's a personal matter. Something you may want to keep close at all times. Not something to flaunt.
Like his own badge. No, I suppose not. Thank you for understanding, though. Seriously, I do love him, like, so much.
Yeah.
I do too, yeah.
I like that he doesn't, like, disrespect the badge, being like, it's pathetic in the British courtroom. You know? He's
Yeah.
like, no, I understand. Like, keep what is prideful for you, you know? This guy literally looks like a Castlevania character.
He's beautiful.
I mean,
I
beautiful
know.
like one for real, honestly. Wait, what? Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm looking at the wiki, right? And it's like giving me different conversations. I'm like, why? Because we should present this first, actually.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle. Why is it that we need to present this first? Whatever. Lord Van Zeeks, about the article in this paper, it said you got shot, dude.
Ah, yes. It seems there was a reporter nearby when that little skirmish took place.
He's a genuinely good guy, just a bit racist, as most streamers somehow are. Like, I'm sorry, the amount of times that I've seen, like, the wildest shit from people is, like,
know.
incredible. It's like, oh yeah, he's a genuinely good artist, except he also does really stupid shit, apparently, like, in the background, you know?
Yeah.
But you know, trauma! Something like that.
I had no idea I'd been photographed. It was careless of me.
I mean, look at that pose, though, like...
I know.
He just
for real.
casually photogenic as hell.
Literally. OMG, him with a top hat?
He doesn't need to be any taller, though.
Real. Poor Iris probably looks like a doll.
She's probably like straining her neck just to try and look up.
I wonder, wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember. Has he met Iris before this point?
I feel like maybe because she did interrupt one of our courtroom things.
Right, the last case.
Yeah.
That's also true.
And also, he's probably seen her around with Hurley, so.
Also
Yeah.
true. Now that I think about it. Yeah, you're right. He should have, right? The last case of the first game, he certainly has seen her. I'm just curious if he'd ever interacted with her, just in general.
I guess
but
we'll
then
find
again,
out.
well, we'll find
Yeah.
out.
It looks as though it was taken after the people who attacked you had run away, though.
Imagine if he's like, Miss he like does the entire like same getup that what the fuck is his name? Gregson does? Like, oh, you know, Madam Iris, whatever, like, etc.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be funny. Treats her like a princess.
Rest assured, the police had already apprehended every last one of them.
But there's someone else fighting alongside you, it seems. And I think it's the same man who's sitting over there as we speak, isn't it?
As I mentioned already, he's my apprentice.
Perhaps you can tell us a little more about him.
Why am I not your apprentice?
Why have we not seen him before? That's the better question.
Why can't I be your apprentice?
Real. Which one do you want to go for first?
Oh, I mean, we can just go in order.
Yeah.
Bet. Last night's attack. So, Lord Strongheart said that the assault last night was some sort of revenge attack?
True. Carried out by the henchmen of Odie Yasmin's criminal organization. The investigation meant their arrests were imminent. Presumably some hoped to kill me before that happened.
God damn. Odiasmin.
He always masqueraded as one of London's most powerful financiers, a global investor. But his enormous wealth came to him by underhand means, via his criminal activities.
He used that money to buy himself a verdict of not guilty when he found himself in court, didn't he? being prosecuted by you, Mr. Reaper.
But the man got his comeuppance in the end. Yesterday, in fact, in extraordinary circumstances, it was a most unusual cause of death.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Yes,
Bless you.
Bless you, Lord Van Zeeks.
Bless you.
Just like Lord Van Zeek's in the middle of like his like deep voice, just
He sneezes like a kitten.
You gotta be cute somehow.
it
You can't
adds
be-
to his gap moe.
Exactly. Oh my god. Oh. I know about that. It was a super high voltage instantaneous kinesis gone wrong. He's impressed. We impressed him. Mr. Asmund died when the demonstration on the public experiment stage ended up in an enormous explosion.
Correct.
He is so impressed right now.
And you think I have some kind of divine ability to cause an accident like that happen, do you?
Well, no, that does seem a little far-fetched. If this man really is the fabled Reaper, then he has to be innocent of this particular death at least.
It's strange how this has worked out, isn't it, Bruno?
But he, while sneezing, doesn't... Oh my goodness.
I mean, with what with you taking on the professor's defense for the trial tomorrow? Just gonna low-key drop that on him.
What? You're going to be defending him?
Oh, yes, that's right. Though I barely know the man's name yet, to be honest.
Albert. Albert Hairbrain.
That's right. Do you know him by any chance?
He's my current lover.
Oh!
Of course. He's a contemporary of mine. We were at university together.
Schoolmates.
We were roommates.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
You're...
What?
Anyways, where did we leave off before he sneezed? You're all good. We're still,
OMG, they were contemporaries. Oh my god.
Oh my
they were
god.
Contemporaries.
That's the new way of saying they were roommates. They were contemporaries.
Oh my god, they were contemporaries.
Do you want to go with this one, or do you want to go in order from what I had ordered?
Yeah, we can just go with this one. Just keep going
Yeah.
straight down.
Bet. I love how these two ships are just Brock Van Dyke's ex quirky blonde scientist feels edition, or Brock Van Dyke's ex quirky blonde scientist hates sex edition.
Yeah.
I mean,
Thank God
just
I
need to
didn't
have a
choose.
type at
oh
least.
my god, Oro! Thank God I didn't choose to voice the scientist, because otherwise I would have been all three of them.
You would be the trifecta.
I would be the trifecta.
the ex lover, the current lover, and the childhood lover, and the actual lover.
Yeah. It'd be
I
so
don't-
much.
I'd understand that Professor Hairbrain was from Germany, though, or I'd understood that.
Oh yes, the
Hairbrain's
dairy
from a
ex
respectable
dairy.
British family.
Oh my god.
There could
Yes,
be
the
some
dairy-
dairy cessed in here.
Dairy. Oh my god. Respectable British family. Okay.
After graduating from the University of London, he moved to Germany to carry out research.
So what
That's
you're what you're saying is you graduated from the University of London. Write that down.
all. Mhm.
So you were students together.
I was in the faculty of law, of course, and he in science, so our paths rarely crossed. But curiously, we got along. Though I've not met him since my university days.
The first time they see each other since uni.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. I certainly didn't expect our next encounter to take this form. And with you of all people representing him.
I'm
It should have been
sorry.
me.
I'm sorry I went against you twice.
But also, like, actually, multiple times, not just twice. But also, we're trying to save your friend then.
Yeah, I mean,
then
we're
he's probably
both on
mad.
the
He's
same
like, It should have
page.
been me.
For
He's
real.
he's like, I can't do it, but you better do it. He's gonna like fight to the death if we get him a
he's gonna
guilty
be like,
verdict.
you know, I don't have any deaths on my hands technically, but you might be the first.
You better actually make sure he gets a non-guilty verdict. He's like threatening you. You better get him a non-guilty verdict.
God, if he gets a guilty verdict, you will not wake up in the morning. And you're like, oh god.
Holy shit.
You're like, hello?
I will make sure you never drink Iris's tea again. Ugh. Ugh. If only I make it out of this office alive. See? We were even thinking the same thing. He's actually been charged with murder, it seems.
Yes, I know. Because the prosecution will be handled by me.
By you? We're against you? Yes, I'm going to make sure you win.
Isn't that a conflict of interest?
I think so, yeah. I don't think they care during this time period, though, to be fair.
I was going to say, I genuinely don't think they care, but also at the same... Because then, if it was a conflict of interest, then the whole situation with Gina? I think that was her name. Yeah, Gina. We wouldn't have been able to defend her at all. Realistically.
true.
Also, I mean, technically, although this was in Japan, like, Kazuma would not have been allowed to defend us.
Yeah.
But then again, it was Japan,
Well,
so
no,
you can
'cause
argue
it's
about it.
defense. Defense is different from prosecution. It's one thing to have a conflict of interest with the prosecution and the jury, but your defense lawyer is supposed to be on your side. 'Cause that's like a slightly different thing.
I thought it was in either case there cannot be conflict of interest in any regards because, like, for example, if
It'd be one thing if your defense lawyer like fucking hated you, then you could argue like a conflict of interest.
yeah, but you don't like it could be like, oh, for example, Kazuma and Naruhodo, it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to defend Naruhodo, he's my best friend, but actually Kazuma hated him, so he's gonna make sure that he goes to jail, you know? But nobody knows that information. There's like a lot there's like too many like what ifs. If you have a connection, there may be a connection that everyone else doesn't know about. You know what I mean? It could be Kazuma actually hated Naruhodo and was gonna kill him, kind of thing. You know?
He would never.
He would never. But like, it's the kind of argument of like, technically speaking, what if Naruhodo hated Gina to high hell and wanted her dead, so he's gonna make sure she gets prosecuted? You know?
He would
like he's
never.
Also, he would never. But you know what I mean? He hated Soseki. He's gonna make sure Soseki gets thrown into jail, and he failed not once but twice.
He's having to defend Soseki the second time, so he's like, alright, I'm just gonna put an end to this.
Oh my god. But you made it sound as if you and the professor had been friends.
We are friends. It's true.
Then why would you do this? Even Runo's asking the fuck.
If the Reaper's the prosecutor, there's nothing anyone can do to save him. He's doomed.
Oh my dear god.
What am I? Like, fucking ground beef?
What's Lord Van Deek's thinking? No, we don't even get an answer for that. Why he's even prosecuting his only friend, pretty much. The Reaper's identity. What do you mean by what you said before? What you'd like to know the Reaper's true if you'd like to know the Reaper's true identity? Does that mean
I'm a crown prosecutor and a mortal like any other. I'm no demigod.
You sure?
You are in my heart.
But they've all died, hadn't they? The people you've prosecuted, I mean. Whether or not the trial ended in conviction or acquittal.
Those I prosecute are the vilest wretches of our society. People who, without question, deserve to be found guilty. The world is a better place without them.
Oh, I will always say this. like so strongly. I love Van Zeke's theme.
I know, it's so
I
good.
know.
It's so fucking good. Hi, Freeman. Thank you for the lurk. But that's not true of Mr. Natsume, for example. He wasn't a vile wretch. Wretch at all. I was gonna say wench, and I'm like, that's definitely not it.
Nor was Jenny. In fact, she's ever so hardworking now.
Yeah, we haven't seen Ginny in a while.
I hope she's doing good.
Just watch as she pops up in the next case, and we're like, ah, shit. Well,
Vile wrench. Exactly. I was like, huh? Van Zeke's theme is really good. It is. Van Zeke's theme and Kazuma's theme are always something that you hear and you're just like, I can just sit here and like listen to it all day. I could just pause the game right now. All the music in this game is good though. It is a fantastic set. Like, it is a really good OST.
I can't deny that since I encountered you, things have taken a turn. But the point is this. If any of those vile wretches that escaped justice subsequently died in mysterious circumstances, it was at the hand of their own kind. It's not my work.
Lord Strongheart said the same. He believes you're not involved in any way.
But you were attacked by those ruffians because they believe it's true.
The fact is, since people started to call me the Reaper of the Bailey, the number of serious crimes in the capital has dropped substantially.
Oh.
It would appear that even the most hardened criminals can be made fearful for their lives.
Huh, okay. Do you mean to say...
I mean to say that if my pseudonym serves a useful purpose, I adopt it gladly and with honor.
But it's putting you in danger. You could be killed.
If that is my fate, let God decide.
That's fucking wild. He
He's
just
so
said...
cool.
That's
He just
so
said-
fucking cold, bro.
That's a really good line for him. Did we save our anxious spirit animal yet? Yes. We already saved him yesterday. So today, this is now a new case completely. And he's now gone back to Japan, so now, and we know what happens to him
saved.
essentially. Woohoo! Lord Van Zeeks, don't consider death so soon.
Yeah, he just said, c'est la vie.
Yeah, he's like, fuck it.
He's in my tutelage to become a prosecutor. So
Thank you for the
could
care
say
package.
He's my apprentice, I suppose.
Ah, like you are to Hurley then, Runo.
I don't remember taking an apprenticeship with the great detective.
I mean, basically. He's currently compiling a report about last night's attack.
Activity? What activity?
Hey, yo.
Just a Freudian slip, if you will.
It looks like he's wearing some kind of mask.
On Lord Strongheart's orders. Nobody knows the man's face, or indeed his identity.
But why would you agree to take on such a clearly suspicious individual? And I'm
He's
saying that in front of
shy.
him. And I'm saying that in front of him.
He is shy.
Lord Strongheart's orders again.
Lord Strongheart just gave us the Reaper in our hands.
He's not one for meaningless follies. There will be a good reason for his actions.
I hope you're right. Ah!
The task is complete? Good. In that case, you can collate all the briefs.
Nice to meet you?
Yeah, we got the cold shoulder.
Back to work again. Damn, Oro, why are you giving us the cold shoulder?
My bad. Honestly, to be fair, that's like me whenever I meet somebody new. I'm like...
That was
I
really...
feel that.
That was really strange, though. I've never
No,
met
it's
the
just
man
my
before.
social anxiety kicking in. Give me a couple minutes.
Yeah.
I've never met the man before. I didn't even know he existed, and yet... Somehow, it didn't feel like our first encounter.
Don't bother trying to converse with him. He says nothing to anybody outside from this office.
That also still sounds like Oro.
Yeah!
Lord Strongheart has strictly forbidden it.
I'm glad I was like, hey, Oro, you want this?
And I'm just like...
Can I? Oh, I see.
So wait, Oro, does this mean canonically you and I have very secret and intimate conversations?
That's why you guys are on that's why you guys are on that side of the switch and I'm on this side with Detective Sunshu.
That's why I'm also Dari's mom.
Yeah, you're like whispering in my ear and I'm like,
Derry, oh my god. It's Oro just going, Derry, I can kill Detective Sunshu if you want. We can get rid of the great detective.
Fingers.
Leave him be.
It's like, why not? Because he just wants potatoes. Huh?
We
perhaps
can bribe him. Yeah, I was about to say, I can perhaps slip him a bribe. Maybe like halfway across town. He'll be out of our hair for quite a while.
That's fucking
eating all
wild.
the potato.
For real.
Sunshu's just gone and he's just like, I'm having a good time. Oh no, why is there 4 murders that have happened in the time span that I've been gone? Why is there 4 trials that have already occurred and finished? And then he comes back and I'm like, Detective Sunshu, what happened to you? Why have you been gone for so long? You were on vacation, I was told. Right, vacation. Right, there's no potato incidences have happened today. There's what? Potato. Nothing. Thumbs up.
Don't
what was this?
worry.
Be happy. Pet. And just like walks away. What was this case again? Has anyone died yet? Also, I saw the thing, Freeman. Give me 2 seconds. What was the case? This case?
One person has died.
But we haven't exactly met anybody, really.
But the person who died was a bad guy anyways.
Yeah.
So you know, we let him...
So really no casualties.
Yeah, nothing of importance to note.
Oh my god. So yeah, this is the one where the scientist who's Van Dyke's friend gets accused of murdering this bad guy because he was like, "Hey, I'm going to teleport him from this location to this location." Nothing could go wrong. This is also the start of the festival, by the way, or the exhibition. Sorry, the exhibition. Also, not what you need.
And then it went kablooey.
Nothing can go wrong.
Everything went wrong. I can't decide what to eat for dinner. Throw me some ideas. Okay, do you want to eat out? Like order out? Or do you want to cook at home? That's the better question. Sunshu isn't allowed in Idaho anymore. Why am I not allowed in Idaho, Mom? Because it's full of potatoes. That means I need to be allowed in Idaho.
I will become the mayor of Idaho.
I will become the mayor of Idaho. And I will say my catchphrase, I don't know. Papapo.
Whoa.
And everyone
Put that on all the
will
billboards.
Everyone will applause. It dawns on me it's almost a 10. I haven't eaten today. Eating out is the only option right now I'm given my situation. Okay. Do you want something simple or do you want something like extravagant?
Give burger.
Burger is easy enough. Get burger.
Burger and French fries.
Burger, French fries, and
Yum,
a
yum.
drink.
Sody pop.
Sody pop. I would get milkshake, but that's just because I'm a sweet tooth.
Milkshake's
no, we
good,
no, we
but
haven't.
If you're getting it delivered, the milkshake kind of melts a little bit.
No, we haven't, Ren. Remember, chat, keep in mind, no spoilers of any kind, or you get banned instantaneously. Thumbs up! What's it called? He looks so emo. Let me see. Well, the squad has spoken. Yes, dude, honestly, I'm hungry too. I should get food, but I don't want to order out.
So good, right, meow.
Dude, a burger would sound really good right now. I just can't order food. I need to save money. No spoilers, not even on your car. Remove them if you have them. Oh my goodness. I love classic 24-hour fast food burgers, dude. Honestly, I just get the plant-based burgers and I enjoy my time. There's a really nice one that I get delivery from, but I don't have money.
Mood.
For real.
Listen, chat funds dinner. Thumbs up. You know.
Please.
Make a giant batch of ABC soup. Dude, I would love to have ABC soup. I just have not had any kind of like soup in a long time, bro. And you just chill for the rest of the week, basically. That would be a good idea. To Whataburger for a patty. Oh, that sounds good.
I love Whataburger so much.
I've never had Whataburger, honestly.
Whataburger is like the Texas version of In-N-Out.
You know what? That's absolutely valid. Also, Freeman, thank you for the 1,500 biddies. Here's boba bits. Oh my god. I can't buy boba. Well, I mean, I could buy boba with this, but like, I shouldn't buy boba. That's not actually dinner. This is on you, Indy. I blame Indy for this. This is on you, Indy. Hello? Also, I will say, real quick, Freeman, it's one of those days, genuinely, if it is one of those days, I am very sorry that you are going through a rough time. I do hope that things will get better. You are a fantastic person. You literally just got to affiliate. Like, dude, congratulations. Remember, now that you got to affiliate, you are already over the you are within the 1 percentile of Twitch streamers. Because any affiliate goes straight into the 1 to 2 percentile of Twitch streamers. You're like in the top 1 to 2%. You're already doing fantastic.
Realize how many people have like actually like 0 CCV or 1 CCV.
Exactly, and not even the amount of followers that you already have. Like to get to affiliate status, it is a struggle, but you have already gotten to that point. You have a model in the upcomings, and dude, your model is actually really fucking gorgeous. Like it is really pretty. You are working hard and learning well. You literally sat in a call just to learn how to edit because you know that you need to start learning how to edit and like working towards your content. You're already making big plans. You're doing fantastic. I'm just talking from a streamer perspective. You're doing fantastic. You as a person though are also like an incredible person. You've been working hard. You've been what is it called? Like you've been learning to like get back into the things that you love and like finding what you enjoy. And these last several months have been an absolute delight to know you, Freeman. So honestly and genuinely speaking, I know that whatever you're going through, you'll be able to get through it, okay? I promise you, you'll be able to get through it because there are many, many days that are cloudy and the sun has not shined in a while, but the sun will always be behind those clouds and eventually you'll see that sunlight again. So don't worry about it. Just weather the storm and you'll be able to make it through. I promise you. Okay? Like genuinely, you have the backings of not only your community, but mine, because quite frankly, you are a big part of my community and a lot of my community members would be sad to see you go anywhere else, you know? So if you leave my community, my community will cry. Sunchu will cry. You can't let Sunchu cry. I'm just saying. Berber bits then? Berber bit. Yeah.
Berber bits.
Wait, he did? Wait, for real? I didn't. Hello? We did say the streamer phrase. Let's go. I'm proud of you, homie. Yeah! Freeman got it. Also, I'm fairly certain Freeman still has, like, his founder's badges. If you want to go grab a founder's badge. I know some of you guys love collecting founder's badge. Go give Freeman a subscription. Go do that. I think it is a worthwhile idea. This feels like a virtual hug. I guess I needed it. I can't let the baby cry. 5? Guys, I'm just saying, if you can't get rid of those 5 founders badges before the stream ends, I will be disappointed. Sunchu will cry. You can't let Sunchu cry. I will burn sub money I don't have for that. It's just 1 subscription too. Remember that you can't... Gifted subs do not count in the founders badge, just as an emphasis. So, yeah, Sun, you don't want Sunchu to cry. Give Freeman sub money. Thumbs up. Anyways, I do appreciate you guys immensely, though. Thank you so much for being here. And also, I do appreciate it. Oh my god. Indy, yes. Sorry, I just saw that. Indy, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, see? Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god. 4 left. Have 4 left. Let's go. Alrighty. But thank you for the boba bits. I will see about maybe buying some dinner soon. Although burger bits, but knowing delivery, it is gonna be a little bit out of pocket, but it's okay. That's fine. Oh, by the way, guess what? On another note, oh my god. I think 3 days ago, I actually got my first YouTube paycheck, which is fucking astonishing, quite frankly. I don't think a lot of VTubers in like even like higher ranges have gotten paid by YouTube yet.
Oh my god.
We got paid by YouTube. It's it's not that much money, but it's good.
But
like
it's
I mean, it's
your first YouTube check.
I know, right? It's the first YouTube paycheck in YouTube. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Literally every single video is like, I'm getting 5 cents from it. That's super
5 cents more.
That's 5 cents
than you had
more.
before.
Exactly. Except you need a certain amount of money, just the same as Twitch, to get paid out. But it's okay. YouTube payout. Also, can I just say real quick, the YouTube like payout system is really, really god awful. Like, I know, and when I say that, I mean, like, I had to wait, like, a full month for me to, like, it said, oh, you reached it. Now you gotta wait, like, essentially a full month for you to actually be able to get paid. And I'm like, are you kidding me? What?
Bro.
I was like, dude, are you joking? But it came a little bit earlier than it was intended. So I'm happy about that, at least. Here comes the money! Money. Yeah, I don't expect to get another YouTube paycheck until the end of the year. Literally. But, you know, besides the money for noms is part of the e-husband grind set. I haven't thrown in the towel yet. You are so funny, Freeman. But take care of yourself first before considering that, okay? Thank you. Can you really read this line, by the way?
Why are you so interested in my apprentice anyway?
I don't know. He kind of gives me, like, a vibe. Also, I need to make sure I know who exactly is, your most recent relationship, because I have a certain detective who might actually legitimately cry when he finds out.
Baby, come back. You're the only one for me.
Can you imagine, like, Holmes was hella depressed that, like, Van Zeeks got shot and hurt, and then Van Zeeks is here, like, oh yeah, I have a new companion, by the way. He was also, like, you know.
Yeah.
It's like, it's crazy.
He helped defend me against all the people. And Schultz is just over in the corner crying.
Oh my god. Aw, that's so sweet. Nautilus, congrats on giving Freeman the sub to 3 more founders badges for Freeman. Grab it all.
Woo, let's go.
Oh, no. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. The way he stood there so casually, yet with a flawless posture. It couldn't be. Anyways. I would love your guys' theories if you have any, but we will continue onwards otherwise.
Ryunosuke's about to have a new lover.
He's like, slides in. Hello.
He's his child from a previous marriage.
Oh my god. Imagine. Who is he? Van Dix is like, this is your son. Our son. Dun dun dun! And then we find out like Ryunosuke and Van Zeeks actually like had met up so long ago, and like Ryunosuke completely forgot, was sent back to Japan.
It was a one-night fling.
It was a one-night fling.
God.
Comes back and Van Zeeks has to pretend that's not his lover. we're making fanfics, and it's like so outrageous. It's kind of hilarious, honest to God. It's been like 6 months. He's past the grieving stage. No, it's been 10 months since they've been in. No, hold on. It's yeah, no. Yeah, it's been about 10 months since. No, it's been 11 months. We were traveling to London in November, if I remember correctly. We arrived in London in December. So it's been 11 months since, you know, grieving Naruhodo. It's been even longer. It's been 6 months since we've been taken out of being a, what's it called? Defense lawyer. So, thumbs up. He died December 7th. Oh, yeah, see. He died December... Wait, okay, that means the boat has been in... Okay, so we got trialed in November. We went to the boat in December. We arrived in London... Or, we arrived in London in January. So it's been... Yeah, it's been 10 months. It's been 10 months, pretty much.
Yeah, so he totally gave birth to him already.
Yeah, he totally gave birth to the...
They grow up so fast, don't they?
No, it's not been a month. It's not a month before his death anniversary. It's 2 months. No, 2 months before his death anniversary. We're in October, late October, but still October. Like it's been a month and a half. Anyways, repeat this line.
Ah, yes. There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
For your hand in marriage, because I will accept. Anyways, what?
Because apparently we also have a son.
We have a son? Hello?
That Nipponese man, is he faring well?
What? Why do you want to know? Sweat?
Oh, he actually cares about Soseki.
He also might be, to be fair, I think he also is worried about, you know, did he die?
The Reaper's curse,
like,
yeah.
Knowing that this guy is actually innocent and like worried that he might have actually died.
I love that. I really love that for him, honestly. Sorry?
The one arrested twice in succession 6 months ago, with the stoop, and the mustache, and the jitters.
Oh no, the place I get my burger is literally closed. What the fuck?
No.
I suffer. It's okay, I will figure it out. Barry cares a little.
What else you got around you? What kind of food you got? I'll help you find the perfect dinner.
See, the thing is that I'm getting like Impossible burgers. Because I can't actually.
I figured that might have been the case.
So I'm trying to figure out where to get it. So like I got it from Fatburger because Fatburger actually had like has a really decent burger place. But that's not happening. Is it closed or is it just like is the restaurant closed completely? I don't know.
Dude, I got like gaslit by like DoorDash because so there's like
Huh?
Raising Cane's chicken.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're aware of that brand. I love Raising Cane's.
Yeah,
It's like a Louisiana brand, but they've like branched out a lot. But anyways, I love Raising Cane's. That's the huge thing here. Huge key thing. I love Raising Cane's chicken. It's so fucking good. And there's one that is 5.3 miles away and its delivery zone is 5.3 miles. So I've ordered from there before once with success. And my roommate has ordered from there before as well with success. But then I go like a week or two ago to try to order some. And they're like, no, I'm sorry, you're too far away. We can't deliver it to you. Like I'm in the delivery zone. They're like, no, sorry, you're too far away. Sorry. But my roommate can still order it.
Bro, there are like
my roommate who lives at the same address.
They're like 0.0001 miles closer than you are.
It's because like the room location is like closer.
I tried on mobile. I tried on my desktop. I tried setting it so the address would be exact same way that he typed it in, and it was like, no, sorry, can't do it. It's just too far away. It's just we can't.
Oh my god.
I just want my chimkin.
Dude, I fucking hate these places, literally. I hate, to me, it's astonishing, I will say, the amount of people I have spoken to who don't understand how delivery, systems work. Delivery systems will always charge you more. So you never order from delivery systems if you can help it. Obviously it's easier because some places don't actually have like delivery services of their own, but there's a lot of like big chains that do have their own delivery services, so go from there. Right? But it's so dumb. That is a 19 nugget. Roll for intimidation for what? Intimidating who? For what?
DoorDash
Hello?
because they won't give Indy his chicken.
For real. Honestly. Anyways, so it's like it's like always like every single item is $1 more. So people are like, oh my god, like, but it'll be easier. But no, it's literally because like for example, DoorDash, Grubhub, and all that. I'm telling you this from like a business standpoint of I own freaking restaurants. I literally see it on my end, right? I know how this works. The like obviously DoorDash and all of the other like delivery food services, they tax the restaurant saying, oh yeah, for every meal you're getting like a 2.5 tax or whatever, right? So instead of the restaurant paying it, they're like, okay, we're gonna let the people who are asking for these orders pay that. So they up the food by like $1 every single order.
Yeah, and then they charge you a service fee and a delivery fee and the tip for the driver,
which is on its own. Like you can probably get $15 worth of freaking taxes on that alone.
Yeah, I've had some cases where it tried to charge me more for all of the fees than it did the food that I was ordering.
No, literally, I hate it, dude. I hate it so much. Now, here's the bigger question. Do I want to wait, why is all of these places like closed? It's not that late. It's 8 p.m.
They should be open. Maybe they're just kind of busy. I know sometimes they close online early whenever they're busy, like in the actual restaurant.
That's true, but it's also a Tuesday afternoon.
People are bussing for some food right now.
I guess, bro. Like, that's fucking
I just
wild.
realized now that I've moved, I can actually order delivery.
That's true!
Because I couldn't before because I lived on the fourth floor of the apartment complex and it was gated off, and I kind of felt sketched out having to go down for food, even though I know it's pretty regular, but also there were like a lot of homeless people in my area.
I mean, honestly, protect your safety, dude. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's not so much my safety. I just know that there's been a lot of homeless people who've just stolen your food.
Dude, that sucks.
If you get DoorDash. Because they can just walk up to them. They're like, are you so-and-so? They're like, yep. And then they just take the food.
Yeah. That's
so I'm just like... I mean, like, what I do is I usually bring down, like, my canned goods, and I give it to the homeless people, because I'm like, I'm not going to eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
you give
I'm
them
like,
a can opener?
Well, a lot of the cans I get have the peel open.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, how fucked would that be if you give them like a can good and no can opener?
I would
and they
feel
can't
bad
even
for
open
doing that too. Don't worry. I would be like, I feel like I'm a shitty person.
That'd be awful.
That would genuinely, I feel like
66 for me. I'm sorry, I don't know where my dice are. They're like in a bag or something.
I'll do it. Hold on. Where's my dice? Hold on. I got you. I can do quick math in my head too, so I can just roll it.
I can't do quick math.
I can do quick math.
Quick math.
I count with my fingers.
I can do quick math. Doesn't mean it'll be accurate math, but it'll be fast.
For real. All my friends are like quickly spitting off like the correct numbers in seconds, and I'm like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Counting on your fingers.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're like, "Are you counting with your fingers?" I'm like, "No." Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, I got 2d20 or do 2d6s, so I can also do it that way. So I'll do quick math real quick. Alright, before the ad starts. Okay. Prepare 66s for me. Okay, so let's see. Drop. Oh, and I dropped my dice off the table. Okay, so that's 5 total. That is 8. 8 plus 5, that's 13 total. And then that's 3, so 13, 16. That's 16. 16 for the D6s. That you got a 13. That's a horrible roll. I'll tell you that now. Oof. 6, 12, 18. 18 is the minimum. Or like 18 is the minimum. You got below average.
Oof. Oof.
Oh, shit.
Oof.
Well, sorry, minimum is 6, really. So you did genuinely just got below average. With sneak attack, that's 36. I'll take that. What the fuck? Indy understands that if I have to put my Whataburger down, everyone is gonna catch these daggers. Fucking for real. All right, let's continue this because we do have quite a bit left, unless we want to end it like probably sometime a little bit after this. We can end it early, to be fair, if we wanted to, because this is a relatively long location or like investigation. But you know, let's try and work
see
out
where it takes us.
Yeah, we can see where it takes us. We'll see how far we go. Can you reread this line?
The one arrested twice in succession 6 months ago, with the stoop, and the mustache, and the jitters.
The heebie-jeebies.
Ah, Mr. Natsume, you mean?
I'm not sure he'd be very pleased to find out you identified him from that list, Runo.
He's fine, thank you. In fact, I received a letter from him by international post only the other day. So he's alive.
See. Oh. Well, I think we can end our discussion there, don't you? There's little time left before tomorrow's trial. I advise you to spend it investigating the case.
Yes, thank you for the advice and for the conversation. Can't believe he's asking after Saseki-san. After Nipponese! He actually likes us! No, I don't. He could possibly like
us.
That's even worse. No, I don't. Just like, he's trying to be like, huh? Yes. I'm not sure whether to feel happy about that or worried. No, genuinely feel happy with that. That's a good thing. Also, I found an impossible burger with cheese, so I'm gonna grab that. That's right.
With cheese.
Yes, and I have enough for a little bit of extras, so teehee. Wait, actually, why the fuck am I getting the normal thing and not the meal? Hello?
Get the meal, get the meal.
Get the meal.
Oh, that's
You'll eat the
that's
fries.
that's the reason why I'm not getting the meal, because there's soda, and that's the only drink I could possibly get. I'm not getting soda. Sorry.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, there's also like
when they do that.
there's also lemonade and stuff, but I'd rather just get the milkshake.
Yeah.
I'd rather pay the $2 extra just for a milkshake. Sorry. Nom 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 nom. Yes. Anyways, let's continue.
I never imagined that Mr. Reaper would be friends with a mad scientist, did you?
No, actually, severely not.
That's Turnip for the books.
You know what? A mad scientist. Ah, you mean Professor Hairbrain? Weird name. Yes, it might be worth quizzing the professor about his relationship with Lord Van Deeks, I think. Okay. And... just checking. Yeah, there's nothing else. So, here is your choice. We can go to the prison. Actually, we don't have a choice. We are going to the prison.
Okay.
I
choose to go to the prison.
I thought there was another option that we can go choose first, and I was like, I mean, we could do that one. But no. Anyways, 22nd of October. We still don't know the damn time of this location at this point, but it's freaking dark in this jail cell. Local prison, jail, cell 11. I wonder what cell Soseki was in, actually.
I think it was in like cell 2 or cell 4. I feel like it was an even number.
Possibly. Please investigate everything. It's so funny. Oh, right. Actually, we could have probably investigated in his actual, like, the room.
Oh, damn.
It's okay. We'll do it after this. The moment we can talk to him, we'll be like, never mind. We gotta rush back real quick.
Hey, sorry, I gotta come back in here. Anyways.
Looks at everything. The warden said cell 11, and that's this one. Oh, look at Iris. So cute.
Oh, there's someone curled up in a ball in the back corner. Look.
He literally doesn't look like he's, like, upset about this whole thing.
He's probably like, ah, shit, again?
What's his name again?
Shit, here we go again.
Oh my god. What's his name again? Professor Albert Hairbrain, was it? Excuse me, Mr. Hairbrain? Thank you for the daily leave.
Who are you?
Oh, dear God. I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a defense lawyer.
A lawyer?
Yes? Ah! Was it something I said?
A lawyer, you say?
Please stop talking like that.
Would you be here about the experiment? Are you going to defend my hypothesis?
Oh, dear God. Checking in. Thank you, Giant. Your hypothesis? Don't you mean...
Yesterday's demonstration.
Oh, dear God.
That demonstration was... That magnificent demonstration was... It was an out-and-out success by anyone's calculations. But despite that... No one listens! A lawyer believed in science. When it's explained, they all leave at high velocity.
I wonder why. Maybe it's the velocity of your spit from your mouth right now. Goodness grief.
Oh my god.
Or don't fall deeper into this voice lest it become you.
Actually...
Now's probably not a good time to mention that your Zell made my concentration leave for a while too. Anyways, we're gonna move off. Sorry, we're leaving
we
again.
gotta go back. Yeah, sorry, we'll be BRB.
Hi, we're back again. Anyways, we're looking at shit because we don't know if we're ever gonna come back into this room ever again.
We gotta enjoy it while we can.
Look at that fine collection of hollowed chalices and bottles neatly lined up there.
My hallowed bottles are filled with the essence of the finest grapes from the finest vineyards I visit.
Oh dear God.
And I personally oversee these chalices being made by the finest crystal craftsmen in the world.
Right.
And yet you throw them around in court like they were worthless.
I like that Iris is like... Iris is like...
Not
bruh.
now.
Iris like, right.
Yes, because this imbecile is so unimaginably and repeatedly wide off the mark sometimes.
So you're blaming it on me?
Also, I'm
If
ordering
you weren't so
food.
stupid, I wouldn't be so frustrated as to throw my hallowed chalice.
I'm ordering food. Teehee.
I had to remove the milkshake though because it was way too expensive. With the...
No.
Like, I was like... Like, I put all... It was like, it's a burger and fries and like a drink, right? The milkshake. And I looked and I'm like, I'm not paying like $35 for this. Ain't no shot, because the delivery wasn't that bad. It was literally just like... I looked and I'm like, why the fuck is this a $7 milkshake now?
God.
Bro.
No, closes it. I'm like, okay, I can work without the milkshake. I can just make milkshake at home. Milkshake at home is chocolate milk with ice.
Close enough.
Close enough. I literally had that drink when we started the stream. I was like, I got my chunky drink. Oh, hi.
Before you open your mouth next time, you should consider the poor artisans whose work you defiled.
You throw them! So, it's my fault? Silly me, how could I have even thought otherwise? I love fucking Van Zeek's, dude. It's so funny. Hey, look, chess. Lord Van Zeek's desk. Look, it's so stylish.
And that's a marble chess set beside it.
Man, it's made out of marble.
He rich, bro. Chess. That's the Western version of our Japanese shogi game, isn't it? You know, I'm actually quite good at shogi problems.
Oh, really? You'd probably like chess problems in that case.
I'd love to challenge Lord Van Dijk sometime, actually. To a bout of shogi problems.
If you only really want to challenge yourself, you can always do that on your own at home.
Damn.
Even Iris knows.
Iris do be like, yeah, no, son. Oh, we can click on that. Also, let's just this is actually a 3-piece room.
Oh my god.
Also, he has bats
the
in
giant mural.
Yeah.
The bats.
Okay, let's look at the mural. There's a lot here. That portrait really dominates the room, doesn't it? This is also a gorgeous art piece. Like,
God.
It's a it's a very magnificent or majestic outfit and pose, but sadly, whoever painted it didn't do a very good job of capturing Lord Van Dijk's facial features.
That's his grandpa.
Yes, you're right. I mean, it's not far off, but the artist has exaggerated his subject's handsomeness, I think.
Iris, not now.
Not in front of him! Ah, that reminds me, actually. I heard Emperor Napoleon of France ordered artists to make him look more attractive when they painted him.
Oh, Vane. That's really not an attractive quality in a person, is it?
God.
That portrait does not depict me. Surely that's immediately obvious.
Ryu and Iris. Wow, you really bribed the painter, didn't you? You're not that hot, Iris.
Damn.
God. Oh, then who is it? Take your picks. Who is it?
It's his grandpa.
His brother.
Hold on. If it's his brother, older or younger, you gotta also make that decision.
Older.
We're not learning that.
Well, I guess we'll never know. Damn, you just getting cucked.
I could tell you guys if you want, but you'll learn about it later anyways.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Okay. So at least that will sate you for the time being. Make me hot Napoleon to his painter, literally. Also, this is so cute. This is literally just like a little diagram of the exhibition, I think. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's a scale model of the Great Exhibition Showground.
Bro, how rich do you have to be to have a scale model of an exhibition that just happened, started yesterday?
Rich, if you're not underpaying the model makers.
I doubt he is. He seems like the type who would actually pay correctly.
He is
Speaking from experience, I have made both like $1 models and I have made $300 models.
Oh dear God.
I feel like he's probably paying the pretty penny for it.
Just watch this, he's like, no, that's my hobby, and everybody's like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, like Gunpla. He's like assembling it
God.
himself.
Oh my goodness. It's so, like, it is actually really pretty to look at here, too. Like, I want this, honestly.
Why is there a guy laying on the ground and a police officer right next to him?
The case, I guess, I don't know. I literally don't remember how this case goes, like, at the beginning.
He's literally just playing with dolls.
Yeah, he's actually just playing with dolls.
And he's like, no, I'm reenacting the crime scene.
Can you imagine if this is what he does for every crime scene, actually?
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's
god.
kind of cute, though.
It is kind of, well, I mean, that's a good way of visualizing everything, like trying to figure it out, but this is also expensive to do, trying to figure it out.
He probably has money, to be fair.
Yeah, be like, hey, I need you to do this in a day because this happened yesterday. Got it, Chief. Does it in the night.
On it.
I'll make models for you for free, Van Zeeks, if you just grace me with your presence, please.
He's just a visual presence, and you're like, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, he's just sitting at the desk, and I'm just making the model, and I'm like, ah.
I imagine he has the whole model of London at his home. I mean, I also think so too, quite
Kind of
frankly.
like a train conductor set.
Yes, exactly.
He's just in the basement, he puts on his little, like, conductor's hat.
He puts on the crown as if he's like the king of England, and he's just like, just like making rules and everything. That's so cute. That's amazing. I wonder why it's here.
Perhaps he made it to take his mind off the sadness of being too busy to attend in person.
That's fucking brutal, Iris!
Stop roasting this man!
He's like, damn, he's too
in his home!
Well, his office,
I wanted to go there.
Or perhaps he's too embarrassed to queue up for a ticket. Dear God.
Okay, but that's more understandable, though.
No, I would say less embarrassed, more like he's fearful of his life.
Yeah, he's gonna get the next hit taken out on him.
Well, he's trying to get a ticket.
Surely it's obvious that I'm using it as an investigative aid.
He literally is like, why are you roasting me?
It's not like I want to get cotton candy in the Mickey Mouse ears.
Oh my god, imagine we can like put it on him. Dude, there is costumes in this game. Like, I could literally turn on costumes and you can see different costumes on these characters.
Oh my god, what costumes does he have?
So, I don't think Van Zeeks has a costume. I do know,
no.
as far as my understanding is, I know that it's Ryunosuke, Suzuto, and Sherlock that have it. And it is essentially, Suzuto and Ryunosuke have British outfits, like British designs of their outfits, instead of their Japanese outfits. And then Holmes has a, quote, Japanese style outfit instead of his, like, current getup. So theoretically, we can literally put Holmes in a Japanese outfit, and then for trials, we'd see... Well, actually, Suzuto we can see outside of trials, but you know what I mean. They're, like, British outfits. By the way, the British outfits are really cute. Let me show you a picture. Let me send it to you.
Please.
Yes, I want you to me.
Okay, let me see. They're alternate costumes. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. I got all three. I'm fairly certain this is the only ones we got. This was the wrong chat. Okay, here we go. These are their outfits, which I actually really like.
Oh my god, Holmes?
Sherlock Schultz?
I like the fact that you guys look at like Holmes for this, and I'm like, Suzuto looks so cute.
Suzuto's is really, really cute, but Holmes?
It's cause he has booba window.
Yeah, it is.
For real.
It is. And what about it?
Okay, fair. I think he looks hella cute like that. Also, the mask is really dumb. Which I'm kind of curious if we went back into the last case that we just did and he had his goggles on. I wonder if he puts the mask on instead, and that is the same concept actually. I kind of think it would be the case. Also, if you notice on Naruhodo and Suzuto, you can see like the little mouse and bunny like costume characters, and like that's their little mascots.
Oh.
So each of the characters have their own kind of like little mascots in the reference art. So Naruhodo is like a mouse, Suzuto has a bunny. I think Holmes and Iris have like matching ones, which I think are cute. I don't remember what they are though. But they have like little matching ones, which I thought was really cute, etc. And like they're adorable. I love it. Yes.
Aww,
we do.
their little fits are so cute.
Yeah.
Is adorable. Anyways, let me close out everything again. Tits out Holmes, the Iris is sanctioned fursona. Oh yeah, because they're all like little mini fursonas essentially. And I think Iris is the one that made it. Holmes is a rabbit. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. Holmes is a rabbit. Iris is a bear. There you go. I think they had like matching outfits or something akin to that. Or maybe they were like holding hands or something. I don't remember. I swear there was one art piece where like they were together. Ryu and Iris. Wow, you're so goddamn lonely and pathetic. Brock, these dumbasses, I swear. Honestly, really. Holmes has like a festive garb, like a yukata. I mean, I feel like he would be like, this is the true Japanese outfit. And everyone's like, No, that's it.
No.
No. And he's like, this is traditional wear. No, that, I mean.
This is exactly how they wear it over there in the Far Eastern nations, right, Mr.
It's-
Naruhodo?
Exactly. That's exactly his position every time. Anyways.
Oh,
You Nipponese have no business painting others as overly reserved.
I'm actually English.
Ugh, okay. I really didn't think he'd overhear that one. You think he's gonna let you, like, poke at his shit without, like, being able to hear you guys? Is wild.
Maybe. Who's
I
to
can
say?
poke it. I can poke at this.
Click on the bats.
The bats!
What? They were bats? Why do you have bats in this damn place? Also, can I just say the wine cellar, like, barrels on the right
I
is
know.
really showcasing his alcoholism?
And the fact that it possibly goes on even longer.
Yes.
Yes, the Reaper's familiars, I expect.
But what about the mute man in the dark cloak? I thought he was the familiar. Not just the flying kind.
He must be a dear friend of Mr. Reaper, then.
I think
Don't
the
question my
familiar.
logic.
I think the familiar idea is more likely. Oh, it's a bear. Her name is Barris. Iris Barris.
Bears. That's so cute.
Also, Suzuto's. Yeah, Suzuto's is a rabbit, but her ears are droopy, and Holmes is a rabbit, but his ears are like standing upright. So yes, love that. There's also art of, yes, Iris sanctioned persona for Ginny and Barack. Kazuma too. Aww, I want to see. Wait, can you guys find out what is the animals for Ginny, Barack, and Kazuma? I kind of want to remember. Is one of them has to be like a fox, right? Something like that.
I feel like it. I feel
Kazuma,
like one of them does.
Kazuma is a cat. Barack is a bat. So Ginny is a rat. Sorry, because it's cat rat. Ginny is a dog. You know what? The dog actually makes sense though. Oh, Ginny's a hedgehog. Wait, that's kind of cute. Barry is a cat too. Oh, Barack is a cat. Is also a cat. That's cute. Head Ginny. Scary though. Either way. Rat is Naruhodo. He's a rat. I thought he was a mouse. Anyways, look at all those ancient casks lining the wall there.
Let's hope they're not
caskets.
Fingers crossed.
Casks in the Reaper's chamber? Or are they caskets?
You don't think all those people who escape convict in cart are lying inside the dead dude? I love Iris slowly going, oh shit.
What ridiculous notions are going through your head, man? This is my collection of fine vintages.
Can I just say, I really am crying for Van Deek's thinking we're actual morons. He's like, where is the Japanese woman? She
like,
honestly is the brains.
Did you defeat
She was
me?
the only one giving you a sense of like basic reasoning.
He now just does not trust us at all to be able to help his best friend anymore.
He's just like, how did you guys defeat me twice?
3 times, wasn't it?
I think. How did you guys defeat me 3 times?
He's like, this is actually insanity. Shut up. Like, please. No, 4 times.
He's like,
actually.
I'm starting to see your thought process and I'm starting to get scared.
Minimum of 4 times, because one of them was McGilded, 2 of them was Soseki, 1 of them was the Ginny case.
Okay.
So I don't remember if there was another case, but I'm fairly certain those are at minimum the cases. I love him. Oh, yes, of course. Thank you for clearing that up, Sweats.
Bruno and I were just musing to ourselves. Don't mind us, Mr. Reaper.
Stop calling me the Reaper.
I wouldn't if you hadn't invited yourselves to my office to talk nonsense within my earshot.
It's kind of funnier because we left and then we came back just to talk nonsense.
Yeah.
Can we poke at him? Poke. It really looks like a punishment to me.
I've never seen someone sitting like that before.
He hasn't moved a muscle since we arrived, except to stand up and talk to Van Zeeks, honestly. Do you think perhaps he's dead? Why do we keep thinking everyone's dead in his office?
If he was dead, Bruno, he wouldn't be sitting up, would he?
Well, dead anyways, dead or alive, he's not overly approachable, is he? I don't think he's gonna talk to us.
He's not dead!
Hey, can you prove that you're not dead?
Blink twice
No.
if you can hear me.
Van Zeeks is dying over here! He's like turns around real quick. Oh. Alright. Alright, anyways, we're sorry, we kinda like intruded. Bye! The only way to beat Barack is to be so stupid Barack just dies from migraines. No, I think he actively... Oh wait, I can't say that on stream. I think he would quietly unalive himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, hi. Yeah, wait, hold on. I gotta check to make sure there's no, like, stupid thing I gotta worry about. No, nothing. Hey, yesterday's demonstrations. You mentioned the demonstrations yesterday.
The papers have called it a spectacular failure. After all, a man died in the explosion, didn't he?
You have his blood on your hands, don't you?
Yes, you could interpret the results that way if you really wanted to.
Was that a live demonstration of oral wetting your mouth enough to be able to do his voice that we just got there?
Maybe.
Maybe. We have bested you, Van Zeeks. Now show us the depths of your alcoholism. Unlimited cast works. The only way to beat Barack is to be so stupid he dies from migraines. He'd log out of Minecraft via Alt F4.
Oh my god.
Can you remember? We gotta just remember. This is Van Zeek's only friend. As
That
far
is
as we're
true.
aware. I'm back from
Well-
launching. Hey, let's go. Anyways.
Well, I suppose in the strictest sense, the experiment was a failure, but at the same time, it was a great success.
He believes he killed somebody is a great success. Him killing someone is a great success. You've lost me.
I saw it with my own eyes, right there in front of me. Mr. Ashman was spontaneously disassembled.
That's fucking wild.
I sure did. Everything was going exactly as my calculations had predicted. At this point, he should have been beamed to the Crystal Tower by instantaneous kinesis. However, the machine exploded and Mr. Ashman in fact perished? Oh shit, that wasn't me.
Sorry, I literally, I was like, uh-huh.
Oh, fuck.
I heard it, I'm like, uh-huh, and I didn't even look at the name. The machine exploded and Mr. Asman, in fact, perished.
Yes, I can't deny that part of the experiment was a failure.
So what you're really saying is the large explosion that killed Mr. Asman was an accident, correct? Please tell me it's correct.
Please.
The bigwigs have you arrested on suspicion of murder.
I was responsible for a man's death. That is the immutable truth here.
So you accept going to prison. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I guess.
I just leave him.
And for that, I wish to be punished at once. But murder? Never in a million years. It was an accident. Simply an accident.
So what is your guys' take on the idea that, like, with the information we know, right? He has a machine. He was meant to do it's a teleportation machine, but ended up killing the person in it. Do you think he should be sentenced to like prison / execution for it?
I mean, it's basically involuntary manslaughter. It's still manslaughter, so he'd have manslaughter charges, or it could
Yeah.
maybe be considered second degree, or no, it'd be third degree. I think it'd be third degree murder. Because second degree would be you intended to kill somebody but not them. First degree would be you planned to kill them and then you killed them. So it would probably be either third degree or involuntary manslaughter, depending.
Do we know Asmon's full name? What's his pun? We don't know what his pun is, right?
Yeah, we don't know his pun yet.
Oh, Odie Asmon. Odie Asmon. I don't remember what his pun is anymore. Or I genuinely don't remember the pun for him. Also, Masked Man. We got Masked Man, question marks. Albert Hairbrain. What? Odious Man? Odious Man? What is the pun with odious? Because I'm hearing that as Odysseus.
Odious is like repulsive. It's like gross. Like a gross man.
I mean, then again, he is a
Gooey
criminal.
man.
He's literally a criminal, so.
Yeah, maybe.
So, I guess so. Odious is okay, there we go. Yeah. So, do you think we're going to try and, like, get him the charge of manslaughter instead of murder, essentially? Or do you think, what do you think
Maybe,
on
I feel
this?
like maybe we'll find out that his thing would have worked right, except it was tampered with by somebody else, in which case it wouldn't be his fault. It would be the fault of somebody, of the person who tampered with it.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right, but at the same time, do you think that they would allow it to go through? Because it's like, he, being the owner of the machine, is responsible for what happens to the people who are involved in it, kind of thing. Even if someone
Well, if
tampers with
it's-
it, you know?
I think if somebody tampered with it in a way that was out of his control, then maybe you could probably use that as the argument to like get him out of it. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see. But I
Yeah.
feel like in this case, with how things have gone previously in all of the other cases here, it does feel likely like the whole thing is we're trying to prove is that he didn't do it specifically.
Yeah.
He didn't kill him. Somebody else did using his machine, basically.
Also, Nugget brings up the point that I was thinking about. It's like, even if it wasn't planned, like obviously wasn't planning to kill the the person, did he have reckless disregard for human life? Did he care to ensure that there was every ounce of safety protocols? Because that is
like
an
I said, he
agenda.
probably did do a safety check.
Yeah.
But maybe one
Yeah.
of his assistants, because he probably didn't do all of this alone. He probably had like an assistant or somebody, or like somebody came in after his previous checks and then tampered with it, and he didn't know because he just performed the check. I'm just saying, there's ways that he could get out of it by saying, "I did do my due diligence, but this was out of my hands."
Fair enough. We'll see how well we can like protect him in court. If he did, then it's second degree. If it wasn't the case, then it's third degree. Even a teleportation machine that works right just kills you. I see.
I mean, he's insisting it wouldn't have killed him.
He's also insisting that it definitely worked.
Hurley and I were talking this morning, you know.
He was actually talking to you? Because I don't think he was.
He said the situation would change completely depending on whether it was treated as an accident or murder.
That's how court works. How exactly? As if we should not know this already?
Well, if it were really an accident, then the professor's machine would be kept in protective custody.
On what grounds?
Ah, yes. It's newly established here in Britain, the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act.
Say that multiple times with that accent, goodness grief.
God, I feel like I'm about to.
That one passed me by. Huh? How did I not hear about this?
But if the case is treated as a murder, then they'll say
my machine was a murder weapon, and they'll be able to pour over it as much as they like. If you examine it in detail, they'll find out how it's made, and then
they'll steal it.
They'll be able to copy my idea. My predecessor's hypothesis will be stolen.
Brother, I should have brought a face shield or an umbrella.
Literally.
The machine must be protected from that at all costs. That's why it's imperative this whole incident is shown to have been an accident in tomorrow's trial.
The crazy shit people do in the name of science and ego. I mean, that's why scientists are fucking crazy.
Yeah. That's why there's the mad scientist trope.
Yep. I see now. I guess I understand. So in short, there was a terrible incident or accident at the Great Exhibition Showground yesterday.
Yes, or rather, no. The devil is in the details. Strictly speaking, there was a terrible explosion.
Sounds the same to me. Crazy? Kaiser was crazy once. Where's Kaiser anyways?
You were demonstrating super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, weren't you? How fascinating!
Humans, like all matter, are made up of particles that are held together by electrical bonds. So it must be possible, using a sufficiently high voltage to break those bonds and beam particles through space.
Give me just 1 second, by the way. My food should be here, but it's really dark, so I'm gonna make sure to open the light for her. So,
Yeah.
give me
Get your burger.
Yeah, I go get my food.
Burger.
Also, you should do a... actually, I was gonna say you don't need to do a water check. If you need water, go get water.
No, I've been like chugging water because of this voice.
I gotta keep my mouth moist.
That means you gotta restock on your water, right?
I mean, I've been taking small sips of my water. I have another full one by me, so.
Oh,
I should be good.
I am believing. Indy, I blame you. Blame me for what? What am I being blamed for?
Yeah, what are you being blamed for?
What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent. I'm just a little baby boy. A little
Also,
goo-goo
fun
gaga.
fact, the more that I read about Hairbrain's whole particle thing, reminds me when I was in Physics 1 and my professor, he's like, yeah, my doctor's thesis was about how eventually we can get to a point where humans can phase through all matter.
That'd be sick.
I know, I'm like, damn.
For Whataburger sending me into a rapid onset beep. What is the beep? Why is it censored?
I have
Nugget,
no
what
idea.
did you what did you type, Nugget?
What was that natural 20 for?
Damn, a nat 20?
Yeah, that nugget got a nat 20. Damn right, nat 20. What the fuck just happened? Like,
I don't know. Nugget's
I
accusing
don't
me of
know.
something, and then they rolled the dice.
okay, yeah, hold on, guys. I'm in a genuine question because I need to check my settings if this is the case. Are you guys actually using asterisks, or are you guys saying something that Twitch is censoring?
I think Twitch is like censoring it.
What is being censored?
I don't know.
Indy sent me into a food coma.
Did you misspell coma with
Did you
like
write
a U instead?
I was gonna say because you just roll coma properly, Nugget.
Yeah.
So like, what are you? What did you mistype on that? Someone. Okay, I'm giving you permission right now.
I'll do it.
Type it.
I'll take the hit.
You know what I mean.
Damn.
Okay, it works.
It
So
works.
what are you censoring? Thank you for taking the hit, Indy. I remember ages ago, so long ago, that when you were typing one time, I think it was you, but it could have been Oro. Like Nightbot would. Thank you for the vine boom. Holy shit. I think like Nightbot like timed you out and everything because you were typing in all caps.
It was me. I have beef with AutoMod.
All right, dude.
Automod loves me. I don't know why. I think I
have
seduced it a
beef
little
with
too hard.
AutoMod, and I have no idea why. AutoMod just hates me.
It treated
Oh,
it. Oh,
you
it,
added a dot, so it treated it as a link.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah. Because I have links locked away, or like, and that's for good reason.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Dude, you know, that's one of the things that like I feel like so many people who are starting off streaming need to just like learn immediately, and no.
Disable links, yeah.
Just disable
That
links.
and get Saribot.
Get Saribot.
Real MVP.
Get Saribot. Disable links for at least anyone who isn't VIP. Like, cause I trust my VIPs. If you're getting VIP, then I trust you enough to do it.
You've
although
been in
it
the
is
community long enough to be a trusted member.
Or you're a streamer that I absolutely would trust you to not like do something stupid, right? But obviously, right, it's a privilege, not a not a
right.
Not a right, exactly. Thank you. Okay, yeah, if you put a dot, it will treat it as a link and it will auto-censor. That I just link back to Oka's throne. VIP is not a right for sure. Exactly. Hi, Frosty! Did you change your name color? Why is it like really like neon blue? Holy shit. So it was just food.coma that got censored? I think it literally was C.M.
Yeah,
and then
it was C.MA, and then that's C.M was canceled out.
Yeah, I made it hex. Ooh, nice. Thank you for the daily leaf, by the way. Thank you for the social media check and for the care package as well. Thank you. Yeah, no, I may be a menace of a rogue, but everyone knows I'm not a monster. Exactly, or else you would not be in my stream. You know, you would not be in my community.
Let's get some Oka Burger ASMR.
Oh my god, no! I opened it, but I'm literally not gonna touch it until we finish stream.
Okay, well, let's speed then. Let's speed.
Yeah. Dude, this like investigation will take like a while longer, unfortunately.
We can probably get through this scene then, and then probably wrap up the scene.
Okay, can I tell you exactly how this is gonna go for this investigation? So you can this is a part 2 investigation 1000%. So let me go through the contents of this investigation. So we had Holmes' suite, of course, right? We had the Lord Chief Justice's office. We had the prosecutor's office, and more. This is the prison. We go to the scene of the crime. We go through specific details in the scene of the crime. We talk to a lot of people. We go to another location to go find Holmes. And then we literally go through an entire deduction with Holmes. And you know, like the full deduction with Holmes, where we fix everything again. And that's where we ended. So we literally still have like 4 different locations after this. We are not making.
Then why don't we just stop before we get to the crime scene then? That'd be a good stopping place.
Yeah. So we'll finish the prison so we can understand who the fuck this is, and then we'll continue the rest of it then on Monday. Yeah. Good night, Freeman. I gotta head off though. Have fun. Good night. Good night, Freeman. Thank you. Also, Jonathan, I hope you're doing good.
I was also telling Indy, I was like, Hairbrain's kind of sounding like my physics professor for his doctorate thesis.
Insane?
Because his whole doctorate thesis was, eventually humans will get to a point where we can phase through all physical matter.
Be kind of sick. Be a cool party trick.
He was like, teleportation is technically possible, we just don't have the technology for it, but we can get there. And everybody was like, this is physics 1.
You know, I recently just showed a friend Promare.
You did?
Yes. Every time I'm able to, I show people Promare. I'm not even joking.
I love Promare so much. Oh my god.
I'm so happy you showed me Promare. I'm not even joking. But
I need to rewatch it. I need to have an annual rewatch this year.
Hey, do a watch party with your community. Honestly.
That'd be fun.
That would be fun. Get your community into it. But what I was going to say is, I watched it, and so when you guys have been talking about teleports and this scene is all teleporting, I'm just thinking about the warp teleport scene, and I'm like, Promare is fun. I'm glad we watched it for community night. No, dude, literally. Hi, Pat. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. But anyways, let's continue this. Can you reread this line?
So it must be possible, using a sufficiently high voltage, to break those bonds and beam the particles through space. That's it in a nutshell. That's my idea, you see? That's my amazing hypothesis.
Gosh, that's unimaginably a high science level, or a high level science.
Oh, but here to imagine it. dare to dream of such incredible technology. Just think, one moment I could be here in the shell, and the next, I could be at the great exhibition again.
Killing more innocent civilians.
Yes, that would be incredible. Please don't do that, by the way.
And the next, in a mere blink of an eye, I could be at the Great Parisian Theater, say.
Like I've said before to many people, if I ever were to have a superpower, it would 1000% be teleportation.
It'd just be so nice.
It would be so convenient. Hey, you need to go get like milk because we ran out of milk. Okay, 3 seconds later. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I teleport to the store.
Literally,
grab it.
Like, if you had a job, you could literally leave at the last seconds and be on time.
Bro, literally sleep in, go there in like 2 minutes. Easiest thing. Need to be at a wedding, a destination wedding? Don't worry, no airplanes for me. Pop.
Yeah, that's another thing. You don't have to pay for airplane tickets.
Your friend is feeling down.
For a hotel either, because you could just teleport to your own house.
Yeah. Every time. And also, it's like, hey, your friend is feeling down. Pop. Hey, online friend, I'm here with snacks. Let's go. You know?
Yeah. We could share Pocky.
Exactly.
Oh
I mean, hello?
You've heard of the Pocky game, right? Okay.
Yes, of course. That's why I'm like, hello?
Sharing Pockies with the homies.
Real. Hope you had a good time on vacation, my guy. I'm heading on vacation in a couple weeks. Let's go, Nugget.
It's Nugget if you're both eating Pocky.
Okay, out here just teleporting caretaker to everyone. Honestly, I would be. I literally would be. I'd bring care packages to people. I'd be like, have you eaten lunch today? Okay, bringing it forward. There you go. I'm literally the best Uber driver you'd ever get. Holy shit.
Real.
Not Uber driver, sorry. Uber Eats.
Uber Eats deliveries here.
The Uber Eats deliveries out of this world. Guess who's back? Back again. Hi, Coral. I hope you're doing good. Okay, let's continue.
But also, like, all of the limited edition items that you could get from, like,
oh my
you know, like, the collaborations that only happen in, like, Hong Kong and shit.
Oh.
Do you know how much money you could make by literally just going and being like, okay, I'm gonna go grab this, and then, hey, you guys want this in the US? Okay, just pay me, like, the amount of money I just paid for, and I'll just travel to you. Blink, blink, you know? Easy.
Yeah, I mean, you could even charge, like, a small service fee.
Yeah.
It'd still be way cheaper than everybody else.
Not to mention, I don't need to deliver it from, like, China back to the US. I could just bring it back to my house.
Yeah.
Damn, I originally thought invisibility would be my superpower, but now she's making me reconsider. No, I'm telling you, people underestimate the idea of teleportation. People are like, oh, I would rather fly. I'm like, bro, why would you waste your energy on flying? Just literally go teleport where you need to.
Yeah.
You could teleport into a hot air balloon and chill.
You could also teleport into the bank and see, I mean...
What?
For legal reasons, this is a joke. Teleport/portals really just space movement? I mean, listen, just portal to everything. That would also be funny. I love Albert's animation so much. He's so silly. No, he literally is so funny. Who needs a passport when Oka could just blink in and out? And it would be even funnier if you could, like, if I could just, like, hold onto your hand and then teleport you wherever I need to as well. I'd be the best Uber!
The absolute best.
Exactly. I'm just saying, chat. You want to go to TwitchCon, but you can't afford the flight? Just pay for the hotel. Just pay for the hotel,
I mean,
and
like
then
I said, you don't even have to pay for the hotel. You can just
pay me.
Sleep at home.
Yeah, just pay me, and then I'll make sure to wake you up because I wake up my entire family a lot. And then I'll just bleep bloop. Also, you gotta let me know where your address is, obviously.
Bleep bloop.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll dox myself to you.
Yeah, for real.
Oka, sweetie, darling Nugget, please don't make my legal team have a fucking nightmare. Trust me, I am my own legal team. It's called for legal reasons, that's a joke, teehee.
For legal reasons, that's a little
Just a little silly, goofy mood.
Who isn't in a little silly, goofy mood?
Me! And then it just hold hand. I could get sent you all of the potatoes in the world.
For real.
That is the true reason for the
You can go to
superpower.
both Idaho and Ireland.
Mom, what's in Ireland? The potato
They have
minefield.
Popapo.
They have popapo. Oh, no. Sunshu just not realizing that everywhere in the world has
wait.
potato.
I was about to say, so question, was the potato famine in Ireland caused by Sunshu time traveling?
Oh god, that's
Sweats.
fucked up, Sunshu. You can't do that.
Sunshu,
Sweats.
no.
No.
I don't know, that doesn't sound convincing, Sunshu.
Him having like 2 potatoes in his mouth at the same time. No.
No.
Oh my god. Oh dude, like teleporting sneak attacks is also just like top tier anime like trope. I will say that. Like you're fighting up an opponent, you teleport behind them, you just use a knife and smack them in the head, you know? Like schmack. Anyways, we're still getting off topic. Let's continue.
We're almost done. We're almost done.
We're
almost
yeah,
done.
we're kind of almost done. Anyways,
Possibilities are endless. The whole of our vast planet will be within reach.
so no more hiding in wardrobes on rocky seas for 50 days?
See, even Naruhodo gets it.
I don't really see it like that.
Iris does not get it though. What do you mean, Iris? How is it not obvious?
Well, if you could travel anywhere in the world instantly, the planet wouldn't really seem vast anymore, would it? I think it would feel like it had shrunk.
Well, I mean, if I'm staying in my room constantly,
The
except when
world
I
is so
need to go.
huge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the point where we know about America?
I don't know.
America. America.
Because, like, I know that, you know, the British thought that they were, like, the biggest part of the world. And then they went east. Yes, they do know? Okay. You know, like, it's pretty still freaking big, so. 1899. Okay.
My word, that's exactly right. What are the implications? What does this mean?
Oops, that got the Professor Bunny brain really worried by the look of it.
Aww.
Clearly, this is yet another case of just because you can doesn't mean you should, I suppose.
The point is, my calculations are flawless. The science works.
This is still insane scientist logic.
But without a practical demonstration, it means nothing.
Murder. Also, it kind of brings the question of why is this, like, leader of an evil organization even the one doing this?
Yeah.
You know.
That's always the fly in the ointment.
Because practical demonstrations cost a lot of money. Money that young scientists like you don't have.
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly it, yes.
Riley's always complaining about it. He says the government should invest more in science.
Right, anyway, I bumped into him at the right time. I met the well-known investor, Mr. Assman.
The victim who died in yesterday's terrible accident, you mean? Let's do the victim and then varsity. The full name of the man who died in yesterday's accident was Mr. Audi Asman, wasn't it? What exactly was your relationship with the man?
He first visited me in my laboratory in Germany a year ago now. He says he wanted to invest in my immaculate hypothesis. I saved my lucky stars.
I see. So you hadn't really known each other until then.
Money for scientific research. I'm so envious.
I want that money. Can I have it?
Grabby hands.
As far as I was concerned, the man was an angel.
Really?
An archangel even. He was prepared to fund a practical demonstration of my hypothesis for presentation at the Great Exhibition. And if that went well, I should expect additional financial support for my research from the British government. Mr. Aspen provided me with money and an exceptional engineer. He produced a machine to my precise specifications.
But then your dreams were blown to dust in one enormous explosion.
As you can see, I owed everything to Mr. Assman. I would never, ever have thought of taking the man's life.
Well, he seems genuine enough. I don't think he's lying. Ugh, why did it shake? Okay, anyways. Reaper's varsity years. I understand Lord Van Zeeks is a friend of yours from your university days.
Yes, that's right. He was studying law whilst I was studying science.
What was he like back then?
A good question. Unassuming, gentlemanly, all round nice fella, really.
Are we talking about the same person? Sorry, I think you misheard me. I'm talking about the cold-hearted, merciless, evil prosecutor Barack Van Zeeks. What was he like when he was at university? I'm repeating my question. You have another opportunity to answer it properly.
Talk about a leading question, Runo.
It is. Also, that's a 16, Nautilus.
As I said, unassuming and extremely pleasant gentleman. After all, he is the little darling of the Van Zeeks family, with all its great aristocratic origins.
Yep.
I didn't realize he had quite such noble blood.
It's literally in his name. It's the title.
Lord.
Little darling, hello?
He was my little darling. It was a bit of a shock when I came back to Britain and learned what he'd become. The Reaper of the Bailey, no less.
Yes, that's right.
They were silly losers together.
You mean lovers?
Years ago. That he got remarried. That there was a very big event in his life that completely changed him after graduation.
Really? What sort of event? Me too.
I'm sorry, but I don't know anymore. I was in the country at the time. I was in Germany already.
Oh, yes, of course. If he's heard all about the Reaper, I really don't have the heart to tell him that Lord Van Zeeks will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow.
The ex-lovers.
That's rough. The ex-lover.
That's
having
rough,
to
buddy.
sentence his childhood friend / previous lover to death.
Me and Oro literally handshaking. That's rough, buddy, is wild, by the way. So, Professor, let me just make absolutely sure I have understood you properly. A huge explosion that occurred yesterday. That was an accident, you're saying. You had no intent to harm the victim, who was in fact the sole investor in your work. Is that correct?
As correct as 2 squared is 4. I swear it.
That's a really bad example because there is someone who has actually stated that 2 squared can potentially be 5 or something like that. Or no, not 2 squared. It's like 2 plus 2 can equal 5.
Equal 5, yeah.
Yes, it's true that a man perished in a machine of my invention. So I know that I am far from blameless in all of this. But still, I would never use my discoveries, my inventions to take a person's life, not a centillion years. I'm a man of science, it's all I know. You have to believe me, please.
I believe him.
Do you believe me? Do you believe in my hypothesis?
I don't believe in his hypothesis, but I also believe,
I
believe in him.
Science is the pursuit of truth, you know. I've always believed that, all my life.
I'm afraid I don't know much about science or your theories. But I do believe you, and I will fight to prove your innocence with all of my might. I'm a man of the law. It's all I know. And you have to believe me, please.
Ryunosuke really did pull the Uno reverse.
Yeah.
When I went to live in Germany after I graduated, I learned something very important. Nationality, class, lineage, none of that matters. As long as you try your hardest, you can achieve anything.
Thank you for that, Professor.
And thank you in advance for defending me tomorrow in court.
Did I agree to this?
Alright, Runo. It's time! Time to visit the great exhibition!
Boop-boo.
Right in front of the man.
Sorry?
With the gun.
Well, that's where the incident happened, isn't it? We're about to have another incident on our hands if you don't take me!
Yes, I suppose that's true. Time to investigate at last. Do you want to go... I have a question for you guys. You guys have this option. Do you want to go and see the location to see someone in particular first? And then we call it there? Or do you want to leave whoever we're going to be meeting up for your imagination next week?
Maybe it'll be nice to just have it all from the get-go next week.
Yeah.
So we're not picking up on anything at all. We're basically starting on a good spot.
Alright, bet. Okay. So we are going to pause here, and this is going to be our first cut in the middle of like an actual section, but it should be fine just because this is a relatively long one and we were kind of dilly-dallying a little bit, and it's all good because it's a Tuesday. We're all kind of a little drained. It feels like it's a Monday, you know? Also, hi, Nabzy. Hello. I see you guys are defending Albert Einstein. Exactly.
It's our time.
It's our time. But unfortunately, it is also our time to end the stream. So thank you guys so much for being here, and thank you two for lovelies being my being voice actors in today's
Your
session.
little assistants, your little manservants.
Okay, maybe not manservants, but like goodness grief.
On that one, but I'm just happy to be here, man.
We literally memed so hard ever. Rip, I came right at the end. Yes, unfortunately.
It's okay, you can watch the VOD.
You could watch the VOD.
That's true.
You can see the disaster that we went through the entire time because, dear God, we were going through an entire disaster. Yeah. But I do appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you guys so much. And yeah, we are going to be rating out. I do start at 5 p.m. PST, which is the reason why we're kind of ending it here. We usually stream for about 4 to 5 hours each time when we're playing the Great Ace Attorney. But we'll continue the Great Ace Attorney next week on Monday.
I promise to be on time next week. I should not be
okay.
creating my own IKEA furniture.
You're all
That's how
good.
they
You're all
get
good.
ya.
That is very, very fine. You're all
no,
good.
because
Chief,
it's like
genuinely.
it didn't fit. So I had to like hammer off part of it so it would fit.
Oh, I
And I'm like,
hate whenever the
IKEA.
parts don't fit together. It drives me insane. My
Oh.
desk
I
is
know,
part
and
of
my
it,
mom's like,
that
"Are
the
you
screw
doing it?"
holes didn't align to the.
Yes.
So I
And
can't, I
also
couldn't
what was
fully
worse
screw it
was
in.
it was like, so one of the pieces had like 4 holes on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you were only supposed to screw 2 of the holes. But I put them the wrong way because fucking IKEA didn't tell me the correct way. And I had to figure it out when I was putting on the back of the dresser, and it kept running into the little pull-out drawers. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
Whoa.
Oh no.
Alrighty, I love you guys and appreciate you guys so much. And IKEA is the true enemy in this entire stream, for real. Make sure you
For
guys have a good
real.
night, good rest. We are going to be playing Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. I won't lie, I am half tempted to kind of cancel, but I will see what my schedule is looking like because I am really drained. And I just need to continue practicing more for the tournament. Which, by the way, I'm not gonna be streaming on Friday.
You're gonna win.
Yeah, we're gonna hope. But we're not gonna be streaming on Friday. I hope you guys will all be able to cheer me on Friday when I go through the inevitable stress of that. IKEA, nice
I'll
place.
get my
IKEA.
pom poms for you.
I appreciate it. But we're gonna be actually raiding on over to Dom. I'm in a Valorant tournament. Yes, I will write a little excerpt about it, like sometime in the Discord server and / or Twitch later. Look at all the people who have supported the stream. Thank you so much for all the cuties. We're gonna go to Dom, who's actually a part of my team. So go give them lots of love. They are a wholesome Valorant streamer. It's shocking, yes, I know, but go give them lots of love and appreciation. They're super sweet, and yeah, genuinely, they're a really nice, chill dude, you know. Valorant, I hate that game with my whole body. Well, unfortunately, that is what I am in a tournament for. I'm in the quarterfinals, so support me where you're able to. But yes, make sure you guys go give the Oka Force gives their love, and yeah, I appreciate you guys so much for being here. We'll play Kingdom Hearts maybe tomorrow, maybe Thursday. Thursday is gonna be a really short stream, so I might actually just cancel Thursday. But we'll get as much as we can done tomorrow, okay, guys? My name is honorably in the credits. Yes. Pat is always honorably in the credits, of course. I do appreciate you guys immensely, though. Thank you, lovelies. And make sure you guys have a good night. Bye-bye!
Bye bye.
Bye-bye-bye!